Okay. All right. Okay, all right, all good. All is good every which way. I should have tested some more of this stuff first. Okay, that's fine. We're good. That's all good and fine and good and fine and fine and good. Good, good, good. Fine, good, good. Fine, good, good, fine, fine, good. All right, how you doing? How's everyone doing here? That is an OBS thing that I don't like. OBS for Twitch, when it's set up for Twitch, you got all the knickknacks, all the chat settings, everything you need right there in the interface. It is not there for YouTube, which is really unfortunate for me right now. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about this before I started doing that. How are we doing there? Doop boop 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 ba doop boop ba doop boop bop bop bop. Do 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 do. Anyway. There we go. All is good. All is great. Great, groovy, good. Much good. Much good, nice in this household. Okay. I'm going to try this down a little bit more, I think. Yep. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, good, fine, fine, good. I really should not have started doing this yet. Nope. I should have given it another 5 minutes or so, and then I'd had everything taken care of, but it is what it is, you know? You never... at least in my personal experience, I never make good decisions with my time management skills. Are there really skills, or is it more of a lack of skill? It feels like it's a lack of skill. That's what I'm kind of getting at here. Got my cup of iced tea and bang. Because I need to be like, here. Like, here. You can't even see on the screen. That's how off the charts I need to be tonight. Okay, switching to Discord, and I have missed nothing, it looks like. Pre-game show in 55, so about 5 minutes is when they're going to get started talking. Playing with the board game rundown. Those dudes were playing Blood on the Clocktower. It's going to be great. We played once before. I was the killer. I was amazing. Go watch that video if you haven't already. Comic-Con home panel. Very special surprise. Thanks, Doctor Who. Alright, Instagram. That's what I got on here for. To share and to let everyone know about all the hip happenings. I didn't save the image I needed. It's on Facebook, but it's not on my phone. Can you tell this is my first, like, thing I've done in a while? This is my first doing things thing in quite some time. Can you, like... There we go. There we go. It's me. It's my little pretty little face right there. It's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, no, wait, hold on. That's not what I want to do. No, it's a story. No? Story. For the longest time, Instagram's, like, stories, they were... Whenever I'd go into them to, like, make a regular post, it would default to stories. Now it's the opposite. I want to do a story, it does a post. Oh, this is sad. This is the sad Chow Garden music. No one wants this in their lives. No one wants the sad Chow Garden music from Sonic Adventure 2. What's this one? Ooh. It sounds quite pleasant. Pleasant is a good word. Kind of getting a good little start, a little joy, a little happiness before our murder mystery begins. Okay, play. I'm live on link to youtube.com. YouTube, yeah, VUE, youtube.com/GN Films Productions, something I cannot change no matter how many times I've tried. Can I shrink you? How do I know it can be done. Productions. Stop on by and say hello. No, I should actually say what I'm doing, shouldn't I? Playing Graveyard Keeper. Playing Blood on the Clocktower, not Graveyard Keeper. The Clocktower with the board game rundown crew exclamation point. Can I shrink this at all? Why am I not... Oh, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I figured it out. Guys, I'm a genius. I finally figured out how to Insta-agram. So that's some coolness that we can all just talk about amongst ourselves. How great LegoMyGregO is at doing an Instagram. Doing one whole Instagram. Oh my god. Done and done. Do you want to sync your name and photo across Instagram and Facebook? No, not really. I don't think it matters necessarily. Does it matter? Because my Instagram is just Greg_Nikes. It's not LegoMyGregO. So theoretically, I could just be Greg Nikes. Nah. I am the Lego and the Grego. I am the oncoming storm, the bringer of darkness. The most annoying motherfucker you're ever gonna meet. Huh? I need a better webcam setup. There we go. No, hey, stop that. You stop that right now. I'm very disappointed in you, webcam. It's gonna do it again, isn't it? It's gonna do it again. Midnight's just sitting on the couch, just longingly staring at me, like, are you gonna feed me? I know it's only 7, but I'm Midnight. My tongue is red, by the way. Because I had my first Star Kiss from Dairy Queen in a very long time. I need sugar and caffeine to be, hello, all me, all in, baby, all in. LegoMyGregO is all in. Okay. 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 How am I sounding? Because they're going to start here in just a second with their pre-show. I don't know what that entails, but I'm excited to be a part of things. I like when I'm a part of things. It it gives me the illusion that people like me. So that's something cool to think about. It gives me the illusion that people like me. So that's something cool to think about. Nice! I can turn the music up a little bit more, but yeah. This is a tune from Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That's a great game. Yeah, there's so much. Just there we go. Lo-fi Sonic beats, man. Like it's Lo-fi Sonic and Lo-fi Zelda. I've been really digging lately. I don't know what's up with that, but it's a thing. It's a something, all right. Blanket forts where the other stuff on my Discord is. Trying to figure out where all my notifications on Discord are, so it just comes up clean. And it looks like they're all on Blanket Fort Radio, so that's cool. That's my friend Stella's little project. She's a DJ and does a pretty hip-happening show on Discord. Okay. Putting in Discord, my body is ready. Body is ready. That is a really good mix. It's Arizona sweet tea and just strawberry bang, and it's just... But is your soul? Dan says, is my soul. I don't have a soul, Danny boy. Where I store my bang. How? I don't ever have problems with this webcam doing stuff like this. Why today, of all days, is it... You stop that! You're making me look stupid on the internet! Oh, there we go. Okay. Not touch anything. Come to town. Alright, we're going to town, guys. We're gonna start playing with this pre-show thing that the board game running dudes. They're board game runners who like to run. Town Square. Alright, okay. Am I right? Okay. We can do this. Let's all say a prayer. Let's take out our lightsabers and say our customary Jedi prayer. Dear Lord Baby Yoda, laying in your tiny little ghost manger in the Razor Crest spaceship, please allow us to have a good game today. In the name of your father, I forgot his name. Oh my god. Mandalorian's name! Mandalorian's name! I had a whole bit worked out, and I forgot the Mandalorian's name. I don't want to look it up. I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's something. It's something. Oh, this is a good bit, too. This is going to be a good bit, too. Alright, well, I already fucked it up. Let's go into the Discord.
I know we're going to have so much fun with this script, but boy, are there other scripts.
So, Levi, I don't know if you know this, but if you actually look at the rule book, in the rule book, there's actually like 4 or 5 scripts other than these 3.
Oh, outside of BMR and...
Yeah, exactly.
Trouble with Sex or whatever the fuck it's called.
Sex and Violets.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's like 4 or 5 other scripts that all we know about is the name of them and like a 2-sentence descriptor of like what they're about, and like we don't know anything else about them.
I like the one with the sex name. That sounds like fun.
Well, it's sex as in like section.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's SECT.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Well, that was the whole point of the sex, is to burst my bubble.
Oh.
Wow.
Metaphorically speaking, of course. I'm a filthy man.
So this is Greg.
Hello!
Greg was the demon in our first game ever, and he fucking killed it. So
Instant sus.
I'm glad to see him back, because it was like the entire game, the only person everyone in the fucking village trusted was Greg, and they were all like confiding in him and stuff. And at night,
I didn't think I could run a good cult until that game, and now I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for like a social deduction game like this to actually be taken seriously, because I played Town of Salem, and that game's just random executions all day long. So like getting serial killers super hard, or like not hard but not as fun because it's just random lynching.
Right. Random execution in this game will make the good team lose. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
We can choose to not execute. I don't know if that's good or bad though.
It just depends. You don't want to always do it, right? Because then only the demon is choosing who dies, and that's not good. But yeah, it just depends. Depends on what you guys think. What you want to do. One of the demons in one of the other scripts is like, if an execution doesn't happen, the evil team automatically wins.
Yeah.
So against that demon, like if you think you're against that demon, you have to just execute every day just because you don't want to risk it until you figure out which demon you're against.
The best thing is to, well, never mind. I was thinking of the same, just like, and that's in this script too. So that's one we'll have to be careful of, like not just arbitrarily executing, because if we execute the saint, good team loses.
Yeah.
Hey, what is the link to the website again?
It's actually, if you go to documents in the Discord, it's up there.
Ooh, fancy.
Go ahead and
I've made the Discord way more professional than last time.
Proud of you.
Did you already load the like JSON file and everything, or does that
Well,
matter?
What do you mean? For Trouble Brewing, it's just Trouble Brewing. You guys don't have to do anything.
Okay, well, so we can join and everything right now?
Yeah, sure. Hold on, it's not running.
Oh,
You do not sound sure of that, Daniel. No, I don't want to go to Microsoft Edge.
Yes,
And
you
I'm
do.
in my seat.
No, I don't. I want Google Chrome all day, all night.
I install Firefox just to have a backup so I don't have to use IE in case Chrome ever shits the bed.
I accept that.
Oh,
I accept
nice.
that answer.
I have never had any problems with Chrome. I love Chrome.
Chrome's
Me
great.
either. I love Chrome, but also like Firefox, it's like Chrome with some rough edges. Like it's not terrible.
Sure. It's way better than it
allegedly.
used to be. I used to hate Firefox, and now
Yeah.
it's like, it's fine. It's just I'm just so used to the look and feel of Chrome.
Yeah, I've recently started using a browser called Brave, which is just it's Chrome but with more like a built-in ad blocker supposedly.
Okay.
Oh.
Remember when Safari used to be
Did you
good?
find out about the built-in ad blocker due to an ad?
Well, like I can't say like I feel like it's a feature that is like it exists until I see an ad, so like I can't say like it works because like what if I come across an ad that gets beaten by it? I haven't yet. Like it's pretty good, but like watching maybe ill-gotten movies or TV shows, like it blocks the ad for that,
Sure.
pretty well.
Yeah.
Hey,
Or shizzle.
I remember when Safari used to be good for like 10 minutes. That was cool.
No.
No?
Can't say I've ever used it.
Bob, I talked about Bob is not coming. Not that he RSVP'd, but I just confirmed with him.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, so the more I think about it, the more I realize 12 is just so perfect because then we actually get hours of the clock.
Yeah, that's true too. Didn't even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh well.
just got a ton of splashback from my drink in my face.
Nice.
Blowing bubbles into it, or
Nope. Just don't have a straw and a lid for my Speedway cup, so I'm just taking
No,
sips
not
at
just
the top.
just
Don't
don't know
have
how to drink. So I'm still figuring that out.
Hold
Thanks
on.
for bringing that up.
I mean, it's banging iced tea, so I mean, it's it's a big boy drink. It's a big boy drinking. Banging
tip it
iced
up
tea.
too fast.
What's that?
Wait,
Accelerate your elbow into the air while thrusting the cup into your face.
Ah, yes, I see. Like this. Yes, of course.
through your nose.
Ah!
That's the thing kids don't understand.
Follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows.
Daniel, can you unkill some people in here?
Sorry, I'm testing stuff right now.
Also, hey Dan, on the rule clickable in the documents page, it's all cut off. Like it's like just a square image, so the top and the bottom thirds are both cut off.
Interesting.
For the rules?
Yeah.
It looks fine to me. Are you on mobile?
Nope.
What is cut off?
So it's like the top and bottom thirds of the rules page. Like for me, what I'm seeing is it starts with the what is blood on the clock tower, and then the last thing I can see is the townsfolk equal good.
Weird. You should zoom out.
You should zoom out.
Yeah, I mean it should
Oh!
just open it to
No.
a Google Drive document.
Yep.
So I don't.
Yeah, I'm just getting a screenshot of that image for some reason. I just realized that's what the problem is, though. Okay, cool. Well, I will keep working from my angle.
Okay.
I didn't realize.
Hey, Bryce, are you on computer?
Yes, I am on computer.
Sorry,
No.
I was asking Bryce.
I am on computer, yeah.
I am.
Can
the
you
only-
open that document and see if it opens fine for you?
Yeah, I have it open.
It looks.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So it's just you, Greg. I don't know what's going on.
I figured out what happened. I'm good now.
Oh, okay.
For
cool.
some reason, when I clicked it, it just opened up the thumbnail of the image, and that's it.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, I see
you
what you
clicked
did.
on the
I
picture
just
and not
tried
the
it.
link.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm on board now. I'm still gonna
Yep.
blame Dan. It's Dan's mishap.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm the
Understandable.
victim here.
Yes.
What's the Mandalorian's name?
What's the Mandalorian's name?
Mando.
It's Din
No,
something.
it
or
is
other, right?
not. Din Djarin.
Din Djarin. In the name of
something
Din
like
Djarin, I bless this game. There we go. I was doing a bit earlier, and I was doing a bit before I joined in, and I couldn't remember what the guy's name was.
Right.
So okay, I don't know. I opened up the here. I'm just gonna screenshot it and send.
Okay, well, I'm also going to talk for a second because I'm testing audio levels.
Proud of you.
Oh yeah. You should probably. I forgot to tell you that. You should probably tell people that like at the start of the game to just kind of be mindful of other people's volumes and like to manually, you know, put the effort into adjusting those. So I'm sure some people will be quieter and others will be louder.
Yeah, I want to apologize ahead of time. Whether I want to be or not, I am generally the loudest human being in the room at any given point.
I can.
So. I actually am just going to turn you down.
That's fair.
I was going to say, from my recording point, I can just manually control everyone, Levi, so that everyone's good for me. And then everyone can just control their own separately, you know what I'm saying?
Really?
Like,
so, like, if you turn down Greg, it turns it down for me?
No. What I'm saying, though, is I just have to worry about what matters for the recording, right? You're saying that...
I don't care about that.
Oh, yeah. So,
I'm just talking about my own personal experience.
Got it. You're saying to tell everyone basically just how audio works in Discord.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure most people know, but it's worth a mention just in case.
What Levi really wants you to do is to put your microphone in your mouth while you're talking. Really helps with the sound.
Daniel, did you see that screenshot I sent you? I'll send one to you. I'll just send it to the freaking Discord. I'll just say, I'm doing this. So I opened up the script.
Okay, I'm back.
And the thing.
I really hope that.
What is this?
Side by side.
I really hope that.
That's just what
they got the joke
Oh,
I
got
was
it.
going for
That
there.
is what. Why did you message it to me only?
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, what's the name of the channel to get in?
BG Rundown.
Yeah, I posted it.
Matter.
Yeah, I posted in whatever it's called in general chat. But yeah, it's just BG
Oh,
Rundown.
yeah. Okay.
New unreads.
I am sailing off to London. I am accompanied by someone who always.
Oh, so you know who
pays-
works at Rivals, Daniel?
Who's that?
Nick.
Go on.
Nick Van Weinberg.
Am I supposed to know that person?
Yeah, Nick. He like cheated at that one game one time.
That
Like,
narrows it down.
Played a lot of board games with him at my house. Was dating that girl Morgan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
We played just one with Jonathan, and it was painful.
Be careful, he could join any second.
I know.
Oh.
What was? I can't remember. There were some bad ones. Oh, the word was pipe, and he wrote mustard, as in Colonel Mustard with the pipe.
That man is an inspiration to us all. That man is an inspiration.
That's not even what he uses in the movie.
That's a great movie, though.
He uses the wrench in the movie. What?
And then just from the aspect of the board game, you could use any like that could be any weapon if you haven't seen the movie. Like
Right, exactly.
Dude, you know what's really interesting? I didn't know this, but that movie had like 4 different endings that they sent to different theaters.
Dude, you didn't know that?
No, I think that's so cool.
It's incredible. If you watch on Netflix, it just plays them all in a row.
Yep.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Like,
I don't like that.
It plays one ending, and then it says that's how it could have happened. But also, this might have happened, and it plays the other ending. And then I think there is one that is regarded as like the canonical ending. Yeah. I think it was the one where the butler was like a secret agent or something, right? I can't remember.
Yeah, he was an undercover cop who was investigating Mr. Body.
Yeah, I think that's the one that is canon, but I'm not sure.
I still like the one where it's the I don't remember which guy. I think it's Professor Plum. He's very like flamboyant throughout the whole movie, like hinting that he is a homosexual.
Well, he doesn't hint. There's a scene where he literally says, "I'm here being blackmailed because I'm gay, and I'll get fired if they find out." Like I when he said that in the movie, I was like, "Oh my god, this didn't age well." Like that's crazy.
Yeah,
But I assume you're talking about how at the ending he goes, "I'm gonna go home and fuck my wife."
Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
so funny.
Let's see.
The Strange Lo-Fi Beats playlist.
5, 6, 7, 8. So if everyone shows up, that is RSVP'd, we will have 11.
9. Yeah, well, yes, we are at a guaranteed 9 right now. As far of course, if everyone says they'll show up, we'll show up, and then we have 3 more maybes. So actually, we're at 9 right now with a possible 12. Then, right?
No. We are currently at 3, and I see
we have 3 more
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more that could potentially show. Unless they're like, is Spencer coming?
Oh, you're right. Spencer's the other maybe. You're right. If Spencer leaves, that brings it down to your numbers being correct. You're right. I still have Spencer, Justin, Corey. See, they're the 3 dead people because they're still maybes.
Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at the RSVP channel. I see.
Right. I told Catherine to get a hold of Justin and Corey and double check, and Spencer I literally talked to like 2 hours ago, and he said he'd let me know. So,
okay.
That's always nice.
So, us 3, huh? Like, I'll be the demon, Bryce can be my poisoner.
Right. I'll set that up
Greg,
right now.
Greg can be my Scarlet Woman.
Ooh. Sign me up, sailor. I don't know what that is. I should probably look at the rules. Just double check that.
A sailor is someone who works on a ship. Someone who sails, honestly, if we're being as general as possible.
Daniel.
Yeah?
I've said this once. I'll say it a million times. Go bite down on the curb. I'll be right out.
Hey, I'm just saying maybe word your fucking sentences better. It's not my fault.
I'm just saying kiss my ass. Suck my butt.
Suck my butt. Okay, obviously I'm gonna have to repeat this when everyone shows up anyway, but I have changed my mind. Game chat is now gonna be the chat that everyone types in game to each other. Because I don't want to have to delete, yes, like that. Because I don't want to have to delete. The point of game chat is then when this game is over, I just delete the channel and make it again, so that next time it's all fresh. And I don't want to have to delete the general chat. So that's my plan.
What was I gonna say? Don't remember.
Words.
Oh, Bryce, are you in?
Oh, really, Greg? I can't say my thing, but then you can say that.
And what?
Are you in the Grimoire?
I am. Do I have to click the plus by my? Oh.
So you click your name, and that will let you claim your seat.
Ooh, choose a new character for Bryce.
Nope.
Right. Once I tell you your character, that's when you'll do that.
No, you'll click if you click your name.
There,
you can
like
claim
yeah.
Yeah.
So we just lost a Jonathan.
What happened?
He said something has come up, so I'm not going to make it.
Does he have the Rona?
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Want me to ask around and see if I can find anyone for you, Dan?
I mean, this is super last minute, but I guess if you want to try.
I'm just trying to help. I mean,
No, I get it. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, like, I just would be surprised if you can find someone with less than half an hour.
Got it.
That's impressive.
Got it. Well, I know some people, so I'm gonna.
Ooh, I like this. Yeah, I never heard back from Matt or Katie, so I don't know if they just didn't love it the first time they played it or what.
Dude, getting anything back from them that's not a TikTok is rare these days.
Sure, I have a brother like that too.
Yeah. Yeah. Then we tried to. Go ahead.
It's like I'm just saying, like I'll ask him. I mean, I haven't talked to him in a while, but like as an example, I would ask him what he's having for dinner. I don't know, random, and he would send me a TikTok of someone making spaghetti instead of just typing the fucking word spaghetti.
What?
Like that's the kind of person he is. I just don't get it.
That's chaotic. Like, that's effort. Like, he's putting in effort to be that aloof.
I know.
And, like, I wish I had that resolve. Like,
I'm glad I don't, if I'm being totally honest.
Like, if I had the motivation... Well, like, I don't want to be that motivated for that. But, like, if I was that motivated for something else, it'd be special. Like, that's a lot of work. To send... Like, does he just look up spaghetti TikToks when he's
I'm not saying that specific thing has happened.
Right, correct.
But yes,
like,
that is...
You have to, like, search the, you have to find
the topic.
Yeah, like, you don't get to control what you see on your homepage. That's done by the algorithm, so...
Right.
I like to imagine spaghetti TikTok as just a whole separate subgenre of TikTok. Like, there's a huge market for it.
Probably. I mean, there's a market for everything on TikTok.
Exactly. Rule 43.
Looking through all my old people.
Hey, Levi, it's been a while.
And, oh yeah, okay. Smuggles. Might try to get him to play.
Sounds like an upstanding guy.
Yep.
Brandon Herman.
My friend Daniel's online. I should ask him to play.
Yeah. He's probably busy.
Is he busy, or is it just because I'm the one texting him? He's just dodging me.
Yes.
Yeah. What?
So it seems like, Bryce, you seem to be a pretty knowledgeable person. You feel confident that you don't have too many questions you want to ask, huh?
Yeah, I don't think so. I
Daniel's
don't.
like, ask me a fucking question!
No, I'm glad. Like, he was, he's talking about playing Town of Salem and all this other stuff, so I can totally see why they think it's unnecessary and they got it,
Like, I know there's gonna be some mechanics that are different, but I feel like as a general grasp of the game, I feel like there's not gonna be anything that I'm gonna be upset about. Like, it's gonna happen, I'm gonna be like, well, that doesn't make sense. Like, it's...
Sure.
The one thing I am looking forward to is the fact that dying doesn't get you out of the game. Like, you still participate, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who use that to their advantage, right? Like, they'll hold on to their role secret the whole time, just gathering information. Then the second they die, they go, okay, time to open up, tell you guys everything, right? I got 3 days worth of info.
A lot of people, too, will put a slightly more trust into dead people as well. Like, usually when somebody dies, especially at night...
and especially in trouble brewing.
Yeah, people will, like, rush to that person. Like, hey, you died last night. Want to chat? I'm going to have a really hard time not speaking in a British accent, because I've watched, like, 200 hours of this game of British people playing.
Yeah. Ben Dance.
It's like my niece watching Peppa Pig and telling everyone she needs to go on holiday.
Man, Levi, I watched a game of that No Rules Bar guys again, and like, dude.
Sorry, interruption. We have a person that wants to join, but he said trying to, but everything is locked.
Yeah, well, I have to change them to currently playing. Is it Danny?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta play him to currently play. Now he should be able to.
Component.
Well, I was just gonna say, Levi, I cannot wait to either play or storytell a game with the fucking evil twin in it. It is so entertaining.
Hello, Beth.
Yeah, I haven't seen it actually like function yet.
Hello, Dan.
Every time I see it, it's just like it fizzles immediately.
Well, right. The evil twin is basically, you have a good twin, you know their role, and they know you're the evil twin. So you guys know each other. So literally the first day starts and both people say, I'm the good twin, that's the evil twin, and they yell at each other the whole game, pointing fingers. And the problem is, if the town executes the good twin, evil wins. Mm-hmm. And the good team can't win until the evil twin is killed. So eventually they have to address the twin situation. And so the whole game is just these two people yelling at each other with no other proof. It's just, who do you trust? Like with them yelling at each other. It's just so entertaining for me to watch. Just two people that just have the same information the whole game. Like, no, I'm the Oracle. I got a yes last night or 2, whatever the Oracle does. He's the evil twin. And then they talk to the other person privately and he goes, listen, I'm the Oracle. I got a 2 last night. He's my evil twin. And they're just like, fuck. Like it's just chaos. Chaotic completely. And I love it.
Did you watch, I just watched a stream of it where they played with the method and the Slayer got turned into evil. And she like died right away. So, she shot the recluse, and and it registered as the demon, so she got confirmed as the Slayer.
Right.
And then everybody trusted her, but she was evil.
Right.
It was so bad.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna look for some used books while we're waiting.
That's always nice. You should get Dune.
Dune?
Actually, I saw that at Barnes & Noble today. I was over there getting a new book.
Yeah.
You keep recommending that to me, and I
get,
keep not doing it. I need to get on that one of these days.
Yeah, Dune is a really good universe. I'm not gonna lie, the book is a little dry, haha, because it's a desert planet. But
Ooh.
but it's just a really good world and well built and all that. I liked it quite a bit. I actually watched the movie first, then read the book.
Okay.
The problem you run into with Dune is it's hard sci-fi, so it's like maybe it's not considered hard sci-fi. He goes really in depth into the like precise like parts of machines, and it's just extremely boring, but like it is interesting,
and that's what I'm saying. It is a bit dry, and I saw the movie first, which is funny because everyone says it's terrible, and I actually thought it was very interesting. So then I read the book, which obviously just took the movie I liked and expanded on stuff and explained it more, right?
Is the dryness comparable to the all of the math segments of The Martian?
I'm gonna guess yes, but I haven't read The Martian. I've only heard that
it's so good.
Comparison and everything.
Yeah.
Have you seen the documentary about Dune? Like it was they were talking about making a movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen it
before Star Wars, and the producers were like, "Nah, this ain't gonna go anywhere." They had Salvador Dali lined up as the Baron or whatever. They were gonna have Pink Floyd do all the music. Like it was gonna be amazing, and then it got canceled because the producers were like, "Nah, nobody cares about."
Yeah, I've been needing to watch it.
It's really good. Definitely worth a
watch. Danny, do you have any idea what Blood on the Clocktower is?
Any idea? Yes. A very specific idea? No.
So you probably don't have any specific questions or anything that you need asked or answered right now?
I just need to know how you and I get the twin cards, buddy.
Sorry, I am storyteller today, so I will not be killable because actually I die before the game even starts, so that might make you happy.
I might have one more for you, Dan.
Oh yeah, cool.
How about two more?
I mean, listen, I'm down.
Right.
I'm not kidding. If you think they're interested and if you think they can catch on, obviously having people who have played social deduction games before is a huge boon because I only have to describe the differences. So that's always nice. Speaking of Danny, a couple things really quick. When you die in this game and it's not the end, you still play. You just lose your ability, and you only get one more vote to kill for the rest of the game. So your death vote matters. It's much more important once you're dead. During the day, I call this Gossip Simulator. You'll branch off and you'll talk to people privately in rooms. It doesn't have to be one-on-one. People always do one-on-one, but you could do 3 people in a room, 4 people in a room, just people you want to talk to or think you can trust. You'll break off and you'll talk privately in rooms, and you'll hop back and forth until eventually I teleport all of you back to the main room, in which case you guys will spit out any information you want and vote to execute someone. One person gets executed per day. Once an execution happens, night immediately happens, so I will teleport all you back to your cottages. To kill someone, there has to be votes equal to at least half of the alive people. You
said we execute once per day, but it's up to once per day.
Yes, you do not have to execute, but I'm just saying that once one execute happens, the day ends. So you can only execute up to once per day. Yes, is a correct wording.
Yeah, I watched him play this on Shut Up and Sit Down.
Yeah, then you'll pretty much get everything then. Yeah, that's actually how I first discovered it many years ago.
That was 2 years ago, and the release date is this year in November.
Yeah. Yeah. But hey, you can play online for free. So that's nice.
What? Levi took $5 from me yesterday.
Well, that's for shipping and handling. I'm trying, Levi.
Oh, yeah, the handling makes sense.
Yeah.
The handling is specifically what makes sense.
Very soft handling. Like a baby's tookies.
I think you're just being groped at that point.
Right.
No. No, it was definitely he was being groped.
Okay, I can do this. I can
$5
figure this
for
out.
handling. It's not bad.
Do I general? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to invite someone to this thing. There we go. No? Yes? No?
By the way, I see Grim keeps hopping on and off, but I assume Grim's not coming.
Nope, she got a whole new shipment of jars today, so she's playing with those right now.
Okay, work. Sure. Gotcha.
Yeah, all work and no play.
She's a jar-mancer.
Right. Famous occupation.
Famous. World famous.
Dr. Binks.
Misa, so thank you.
God damn it.
Misa, so thank you.
No, I haven't tried it yet. I mean, it was obviously too hot when I took it out.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Okay.
Search for... Oh, there
All
was a
of
friend.
them have onto plates for
Add a
you.
friend.
Do you want something to drink with it?
Not right now.
I tried to invite Greg. I haven't heard back from him though.
I'm right here.
Different Greg.
I was about to say, are you really making the same dumb joke Greg made like 10 minutes ago? I mean, Greg, your joke was great.
I'm very forgettable. It's okay. I understand. Capitalization matters? What the fuck?
For joining the room, Levi says it doesn't.
No, for inviting on Discord, it has to be the exact.
That's
okay,
really
gotcha.
dumb. I mean, I get
And
it,
you have to do the numbers too. I don't know if you knew that. Their tag.
Yeah, the last 4 hashtag numbers, yeah.
when are we starting, Dan? Half an hour, you said?
So, you know, basically at this point, as soon as everyone shows up, I'm going to go over the rules and we will start. That's basically what's going on. That's why I said I'd like people to show up at 7:30 and the game will probably go 8 to 10. That's what I initially said.
Okay. Okay.
What if
now-
some of us have to get to bed early? Can we just start killing people off at random?
No. If you genuinely think you're not going to be able to be on that late, then you can take on the special role of the Traveler, which means it's a drop-in, drop-out role. You can leave when you need to leave.
I'll be okay, just for you.
Yay! Who's Canolo?
That's Kane. That's my
Kane?
friend that I invited.
His name's Can.
Can. Yep.
It's a combination of canned ravioli and Han Solo.
Okay.
It's just shortened.
Both in name and in stature. He's 2'3". He looks up to Spit.
Okay, I'll tell him to come to Town Square.
There's gonna be a little bit left over if you end up wanting more. 'Cause I gave you 2. I'm only taking 1, so there'll be 1 left.
Okie dokie.
I just heard some math facts.
Yeah. 4 minus 2 minus 1. Oh shit, people are hopping on now. All those names turning yellow up there.
Who's this Bryce kid I see in here?
That's Bryce.
I work with him.
A loser.
Duh. Just like Dan.
He sounds like he has like really sharp edged glasses and like long curly hair.
Yeah, probably.
I was thinking Bryce Dallas Howard.
That's only because my Jeffrey Dahmer glasses broke this week, so I couldn't wear those.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't really like to introduce them as that. Like Dwight Schrute glasses goes over better, but realistically, Jeffrey Dahmer glasses.
You could just say like Weezer glasses or something.
It scans people to see if they're Jeffrey Dahmer or not.
And I assume that's short for Courtney?
She's a Pokemon.
She can only say her own name.
No, seriously though, what's this person's name?
Are you asking me?
I just don't know who invited him. So I'm
If
asking
no one's
everyone
claiming
at
it,
this
I'm
point.
assuming that's my friend's girlfriend, but I do not
Okay.
know
Yes,
for
it's
sure.
me. Hi.
Ah,
This is my
hello.
girlfriend.
Thank you, Kane.
How do I spell name?
Her name? It's
Yeah.
KORTNEY.
Groovy.
Yes.
Thank
Courtney.
you.
No worries. My apologies. I did ask, but
No, it's totally fine. At this point, we're just kind of hoping to break 12. We don't have to, but it would be nice. I know Levi's desperate.
Ugh.
No, it's okay. I'm excited to play, but if we do break 12,
If we don't break 12, he's gonna cry.
no,
I mean,
no.
he
He's gonna
did
cry
go
anyway,
to a public
I imagine.
event yesterday trying to recruit people.
Just standing downtown, one of those "the world is ending" flyers, but instead of saying the world's ending, it's saying "please play Blood on the Clocktower tonight."
Right.
Yeah, it's like one of those $1,000 bills, but instead of a Bible verse on the back, it was like this Discord channel and Blood on the Clocktower.
Yeah, also, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know if it's because of how many people were actually inside of this server, like this voice chat, but it's not allowing people to join right away.
That's
I don't know. Oh, it's locked?
Yeah, I have to change them into a certain role. They should be able to join now. Only people that are set as currently playing can join.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Dan,
what did you say, Levi? Or Greg? Greg said I broke the game. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm mocking you. That's all it is. It's okay. I broke my Discord, so.
Hello.
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 This is Brian. Can everyone hear me okay?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes.
This is our last chance, Levi. Do we want to boost it?
It sounds okay right now. Is anybody else having like any kind of weird connection issues or anything?
Not that I know of.
I mean, I just got on, but it's good so far.
I'm just being old man right now who can't figure out how to use Discord, so.
Greg, you are old.
Go to hell. You are like 12.
I'm probably the oldest one here, so don't feel bad.
Oh, hey, Court. You finally got in.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to Blood on the Clocktower. That's it.
All right.
Started your storytelling voice too soon.
I love it.
Okay, so how do we go about this?
Okay, well, in the document section of Discord, there will be a website for you to open. It is clocktower.online.
Okay.
That is where we will all be playing. It kind of works like Jackbox, to where I host a game, and then you guys type in my code, and you'll join, and then you guys will see what I'm doing, but you won't you only get to see the information that is pertinent to you, right?
Okay.
So that's what the website's for, and then we use Discord to talk. I'm not going to go over all the rules until everyone that's new gets in, because I don't think is everyone that's new in. Yeah, actually, everyone that's new is in.
Jeff, Justin, Tim, Corey, Catherine. That's who we're missing.
And they've all played before.
Okay.
So, let's see. I'm actually gonna just do this the easy way and open up my rules document. So, has anyone here not played a game like Werewolf, Town of Salem, or Mafia?
I haven't played Mafia in a minute. I don't know about the other two at all. So I'm just going to say that I haven't, if you want to just kind of give me some sort of rundown of what's exactly going on. Or sure, I can just read the rules.
You're good. In these kind of games, I mean, you can read along if you'd like. I typed these up for that reason. Basically, this is a team-based game where there are good and evil players. The evil wins if they are the last alive, or in this game specifically, if the demon is either one of the last two players alive or only evil people live. Then the evil team wins. The good team wins if they ever execute the last demon. I say last demon because while there is only one demon in this game, he can pass around his demonhood. Doing certain abilities and certain ways of death can cause that to happen. So for example, there's an enemy in the game called a Scarlet Woman. If the demon is ever killed and there's a certain amount of players still alive, then the demonhood will jump to the Scarlet Woman. So killing the demon in that case wouldn't end the game, and you wouldn't necessarily even know you killed the demon, right? So stuff like that can happen. But those are the two win conditions, okay? Usually I would talk about how Blood on the Clocktower is different than those other games right now, but if you don't really know those other games, then I'll just say things I like about it, basically, right? So first of all, in a lot of those games, death really sucks. Like in Werewolf, I've literally seen people play Werewolf to where when you die, and you could die on the first night, you just kind of go play a different game at that point while everyone else continues playing Werewolf. In this game, death is not close to the end. The two things that happen when you die is your ability, whatever role you are, doesn't work anymore. You're just a dead player now. And the other thing is you only get one more yes to kill vote for the rest of the game. So your vote becomes way more important. But other than that, you still talk, you still share information, you still get in your little groups and talk and everything. You're still 100% in the game, and you can still totally help your team win. I was saying earlier to other people, there are certain roles in the game that feel like they're so powerful they can't come out because the demon will kill them, and they'll just play the whole game gathering information, and then the second they die is when they go, okay guys, I died last night, I have been gathering information the whole game, here's my information, and you just work together and try to piece stuff together. So don't worry about dying. Also, in this game, everyone has an ability. There's no villager role in this game. Everyone has an ability. There are a few abilities that are not exactly gonna be your favorite because of a balancing mechanic. Basically, the good team is made up of townsfolk and outsiders, and the bad team is made of minions and demons. The point of the outsiders is a balancing mechanic. So let's say we're playing a 10-player game and there's 7 good people and 3 bad people. Well, if you add one more player and you make him a good guy, the good guys might be too overpowered, and if you make them a bad guy, the bad guys with 4 players might be too overpowered. So what an outsider is they're a good guy, but their ability kind of hurts the town. And so it's kind of like this middle of the road. They're on the good team, but their ability kind of sucks, and you got to figure out who the outsiders are. That's very important for gameplay and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of how the team is split. Also, a huge difference between most other games like this is I am a storyteller, not a moderator, and I am 100% playing this game as well. I am making decisions and doing things because I want this game to come down to the wire. I want it to come down to the last 3 alive. One of them's the demon, and you guys got to figure out and math this game, right? There's a reason that if you look at the abilities, a lot of them are worded ambiguously, where it says, you might register as a demon, or this might happen, or the mayor says, if you are targeted by the demon tonight, you might not die, right? And that is basically to leave it up to my discretion to be like, okay, the evil team is kicking ass right now, and they're going to win next turn if I don't do something here. And so those abilities allow me to balance the game as it's playing. I can totally see why some people would think that is cheap and that is robbing them of their victory, but I'm just going to tell you right now that if you're playing Blood on the Clocktower to win and not to have fun, then you're playing the wrong game. Everyone is here to have fun, and don't try to be this alpha gaming puzzle solver that ruins it for everyone else because you have such a big brain.
Yeah,
right? I'm disqualified. I gotta go. I'm sorry, guys.
Right. I've been waiting. Levi, I thought you were going to talk to him about that.
It's big brain time.
My brain is very small.
Important to know is that the demon also starts knowing 3 good characters that are not in the game. This gives him instant bluffs from the very beginning. So he can say, I'm the librarian, because he knows no one else is. And that gives him a bit of leeway in how he can lie, and he can pass those off to his minions, right? He can go to his minions and say, hey, I got minion, monk, and slayer. I'm going to take, I said minion. I got librarian, monk, and slayer. I'm going to take monk, you take slayer. Okay, right? And they can kind of plan out this narrative like that. So good team has to lie too. This is the thing that is really huge in this game, because the simple fact is if good just told the truth all the time, then evil would win every time because they would just kill all the really powerful good characters. So the good guys are going to play really cagey, and that's what makes the misinformation kind of spread. And good guys win by basically dealing out misinformation, but also sorting through it and figuring out what's actually true, right? And kind of doing like wink winks to other people, right?
That's my favorite Teletubby.
Right. I'm going to go over a couple terms that are used in this game a lot that you'll hear, especially people like Tim and Catherine that have played multiple times already with me, might use these terms because they're like colloquial terms that people just use while playing this game from the developers, really. People watch the developers play this game. So the first thing you'll see is top 4 role. If you look at the role sheet, washerwoman, librarian, investigator, and chef are the first 4 townsfolk listed, and that's because those are the only 4 that get information night 1, and then that's it. Their ability is spent. So people call those a top 4 role. So you might go to someone, instead of telling someone I'm the chef because I don't know if I can trust Levi, I might tell Levi I'm a top 4 role, right? And that narrows it down, but it doesn't tell him if he should kill me or not. Okay. So died versus executed is important because when an execution happens, the day ends, and there can only be 1 execution per day max, to where people can die to do all sorts of things. Honestly, not much in trouble brewing, but it's still important to know the difference because once we move into more complicated scripts, that is going to come up a lot more. But it's just good to know that died is not executed. As a matter of fact, when someone is executed, what I'm supposed to say, although I may forget, is I should say Levi is executed and dies. That's what I'm supposed to say, because those are technically 2 different things. Drunk and poisoned do the exact same thing. The only reason that they are 2 words for it is because one ability might mention if someone is drunk and one might mention if they are poisoned. And so there's 2 different terms to proc different abilities so that they don't proc the same thing. What Drunk and Poison basically do is if you have an ability roll, like if you're the Slayer, right? Once per game, you can shoot your Slayer shot, and if you shoot the demon, they die. If you're drunk or poisoned, that ability just won't work. You won't know that you're drunk or poisoned. I'll basically just say you shoot your arrow and nothing happens, which would be the same thing if you shot someone who wasn't the demon, right? So you won't know that you're drunk or poisoned, but that's what would happen. If you're an information role, like let's say the empath who gets to know how many of their neighbors, alive neighbors, are evil, then I might lie to you. Again, that's another leeway thing it gives the storyteller. A poisoned or drunk person who gets information, I don't have to lie to them. And again, that's kind of if the good team is getting swamped, I might just start telling the truth to the drunk or poisoned person. And honestly, that can mess the good guys up just as much because now they're getting different information than they were getting and they're not going to know what's going on and, all this narrative stuff. The Grimoire is this awesome website we use. You'll see me constantly messing around with that. That's just a cool word. Role swap is a complicated thing to explain to beginners, but basically, I tried to word it here. A powerful character, like the empath, doesn't want people to know they're the empath, but they still want their empath information to get out to people because that can help win the game. So the empath might try to find someone who's not important, like the chef. The chef is done after the first night. Their information is done. They don't do anything the rest of the game. They just help put the narrative together. So the empath might try to find someone like the chef and say, hey, listen, I'll start saying I'm the chef and I'll share your information and you start saying you're the empath and share my information. That way, if word gets out to the demon that you're the empath, the demon kills you and they're actually killing the chef, which is useless. Right? So that's when role swapping comes into play. It's just to kind of help keep the important agreement. Exactly. It's a verbal agreement that is just trying to hide the information from the bad guys.
Okay.
3 for 3s, 2 for 2s, top 4, like I said earlier, these are all things that basically you can go into a private chat with someone, and instead of me just going to Levi and saying, oh, hey, I'm the Raven Keeper, what are you? And Levi goes, I'm the empath. Oh, great, one of us might be evil, and we just died, So instead of doing that, I can go to Levi and say, how about a 3 for 3? And I'll tell Levi, I'm either the monk, the chef, or the slayer. And Levi will say, oh, okay, I'm either this, or this. And now we have information to go on, but we don't exactly know what they are. And also, it could be complete bullshit. Levi could just tell me 3 fake rolls because he doesn't trust me, right? Everyone on their Grimoire has that demon bluff area in the bottom left. That is where I would keep track of what you're telling people that you are, so that you can back up your statements later. So you don't want to tell someone you're the chef, the monk, and the librarian, and then tell someone else you're the washerwoman, the mayor, or the slayer, right? And then people are like, okay, well, he gave us a bunch of different roles. He's obviously lying, right? So that's a good thing to use for that. Okay. The demon has to target a player every night to kill them, but it does not say they have to target an alive player. So the demon can purposely target a dead player, and that player will quote-unquote die again. But I wouldn't announce that. I would just say no one died in the night. And that is to sow confusion, basically. The demon can be bluffing as the soldier who can't die at night, and he could purposely target a dead body and then say, oh, guys, see, I'm the soldier. My story backs up. He must have tried to kill me last night. Right? So the demon is 100% allowed to target a dead player with his attack. Star Pass is a special term for trouble brewing only. Basically, if you read the Imp's ability, he's the only demon that can choose to kill himself at night, and then his demonhood will jump to another minion, which is one of the things I was talking about earlier where you have to kill the last demon. So if Levi's the demon and all of a sudden Levi's getting a lot of suspicion, Levi can choose to kill himself and then make that jump to one of his minions. And actually, I as the storyteller will ask Levi if he has a preference on which minion gets it. At the end of the day, it is my decision, but I might say, okay, Levi, you've killed yourself. Who do you want to give it to? Right, and I will weigh that in on my decision, see if I actually think it's the best move for him and everything like that. And then again, not important, but people throw the term worldview around in this game to basically just say that here's my worldview if Levi was this, right? It's just a term people use. But any questions so far on all the terms and gameplay mechanics?
Not really. I'm more concerned about how the roles are actually chosen. Is it a random thing?
It is
or
randomized, yes.
Okay.
On this website, I choose the edition, so Trouble Brewing. Then I'll randomize which roles are in play, and then I'll randomize which players have them. Then after that, I'll probably randomize the seating a couple times as well. Just to try to get. And I'm not gonna lie, while it's random, obviously there are certain things I don't want. So like, if the empath is sitting directly between two evil players, that's really bad. So it'll make it really hard for the evil team. So I might randomize the seating again, or I might make the empath drunk, or I might do something that poisons them. Whatever I can do, depends on what roles are in the game. I'm just saying I want it to start off as fair as possible, right? So it is random, but I am allowed to tweak it, right? So things could change as we go on. Okay. Here's the meaty part of the grimoire. So, in the middle of the grimoire, everyone who's listening, it tells you how many players should be in play. So for this game, so far, obviously players might drop out, but just as an example, so far, we should have 9 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 3 minions, and 1 demon. That's what those numbers mean. That also says there are 14 players, 11 alive players, and 14 dead votes are still available. That's what all of those numbers mean.
I don't know if everyone's in here. In the grimoire is what I mean.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll double check everything. I've been trying to add them as they hopped in. So that is important to know though, that is what the numbers should be. But if something changes them, they will not change on screen, because the whole point is you have to deduce if they've been changed. So like if the Baron is in play, the Baron is an evil minion, the Baron adds 2 outsiders to the game. That's his whole ability, because basically what that means, if you want to word it in a meaner way, is he takes away 2 townsfolk. Right? Instead of having 2 powerful ability townsfolk, there's 2 bad ability outsiders in the game. Now, so that would mean there were 3 outsiders in this game, but the screen would still say 1. And you guys would have to go around and try to figure out, hey, how many people are saying they're outsiders? Because if more than one person's claiming outsider, we might have a Baron. Right? That kind of thing. Let's see. If you hover next to someone's gray circle on the inside of the grimoire, a little gold circle will pop up. And if you click that, you can mark stuff. You can say whether you think someone is good or bad. I believe you have that capability. And you can also hit custom note and type something. So if Tim says he's the Raven's Keeper, I can type Raven Keeper next to him in this little golden circle just to have a reminder for me, right? You can also, if you truly trust someone when they tell you something, just click on the bottom half of their gray circle. Actually, I think you can click anywhere because you guys can't mark people as dead. But if you click on their gray circle, then you can just click on what role he said he is, and you can slowly fill out your grimoire. The whole point is information collecting. What are people? What can we figure out? So that is how you do that. And I already described the Demon Bluff area for keeping track of your lies down there. So there's a day phase and a night phase, just like most games. The day phase is going to start out about 10 minutes long, but we can change that, make it longer or shorter, depending on if we think it's too long or too short. We do have more players in here than normal. You guys, during the day, will break off into groups. You do not have to, but you have the capability to break off into groups, talk privately, gossip, try to share information, hide information, everything you want to do. I, as the storyteller, am going to be muted, and I'm going to be hopping in and out of chats. Partly because I need to know what's going on. I need to know what lies you guys are telling to each other stuff. Because, for instance, if Tim is demon and he's saying that he's the soldier, and then the Undertaker gets to check Tim after he dies, and the Undertaker is poisoned, then I might show him soldier because that backs up Tim's lie. Right? So it's important for me to know what everyone is saying and claiming so that I can game the game and help both teams out depending on how the game is going. Also, I am recording this, and if it's an entertaining game, it will be uploaded to our YouTube channel. So obviously, instead of me sitting in silence, hopping in and out of chats and seeing everyone lying to each other is extremely entertaining. So that's something I will be listening for.
However would you know about that, Dan?
I don't want to talk about it. At the end of the day, you will be able to vote to kill someone. How that would work, if everyone looks at their grimoire, let's say that Levi nominates Catherine. I will click Levi nominates Catherine, except that I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's say Catherine. There we go. Levi nominates Catherine. So I will say, I will tell you guys, because I have all this information on my screen, the majority is 6. We need at least 6 votes to kill Catherine right now. you guys, voting defaults to no. So if you want to vote yes, you have to click on your circle, your little hand, and change it to the red hand. That means yes.
I would like to kill your wife.
Sure. Once someone is nominated, no one else is allowed to talk. We're being polite here. The person nominated, or the nominator gets to prosecute. He gets the floor. No one can talk over him. And he just gets a couple sentences to put together his information and say why he's nominating. Then Catherine, the nominatee, gets the floor and gets to defend herself and throw her information on the ring. Then I will hit start. As a matter of fact, I can even do this to do a countdown. When the hand starts moving, you have 1.5 seconds from it goes to one circle to the other. When it gets to your circle, you will have had to have selected yes if you want to vote yes. There are no takey backsies. You cannot say, oh, I didn't mean to vote yes or I didn't mean to vote no, because that could be gaming the game, right? For example, the butler can only vote if their master votes. But if their master doesn't vote and they accidentally vote, they can't say, I'm not allowed to vote. I'm the butler. You have to take that away. I won't take that away, because if I took that vote away, it would guarantee that person's the butler, and that breaks the game. That is a benefit to the good team for cheating, right?
Okay.
So I cannot take these votes back. A yes is a yes and a no is a no, no matter what. Now realize that if you're the butler and you keep breaking the rule and voting when you're not allowed to, I'll probably just execute you because you're cheating. So that's something. So right here, I would say 2 votes is not enough. Do we have any more nominations? We will do that a couple times. If I feel like no one is going to get nominated or get executed, I guess I should say, or if an execution does happen, then I will call it a day and teleport everyone to their cottages in Discord to start the night phase. Let me see if I missed anything here. I already said once you're dead, you only get 1 yes vote for the rest of the game. During the nighttime, I'll say this really quick because this is brand new. I created a new chat called Game Chat up at the top.
Okay.
Game Chat is for you can talk whenever, whatever you want during the game in there. So if you're in a private conversation with Levi, and you can be talking to someone else in Game Chat. That's 100% allowed because Game Chat is public. Everyone can see it. So just be careful what you're talking about in there. That's also used for like, Levi could be in a chat with someone. He can say, at Tim, can we talk next? Right? He can say stuff like that. Also, you're allowed to use it during the night because at night you guys can't talk to each other. You'll all be in your own private rooms, but you're 100% allowed to use Game Chat to talk and be like, oh my God, I can't believe that person died last night. Tim is definitely evil, right? You're 100% allowed to say all that stuff in there. That is what Game Chat is for.
2 questions. Well, one is more of a statement. The first thing is like when nominating and being nominated, you can ask for other people to speak on your behalf. Like, hey, I know Bryce, you wanted me to nominate Jeff, so I'm gonna do it. I nominate Jeff. Bryce, can you tell everyone why?
Yes,
instead of me saying anything.
100% allowed, and then that would give them the floor instead. Also, I did skip over this, but after the prosecutor and the defendant give their things, I will say, does anyone else have any pertinent information to this nomination? And then other people can start talking openly and say like, okay, well, I do think that Catherine's this, blah, blah, blah. Again, please don't talk over each other. Everyone will get a chance to talk. And if I think the conversation is getting a little unrelated to the nomination, I will say, this is not related to the nomination. Does anyone have any pertinent information? Right? I will just tell you to shut up, basically, because this is not time for open conversation. It's a nomination.
Second question, so like no DMs, correct?
No private messages at all. That is correct. Because I, as the storyteller, have to have the option to know everything. So no private messages. Technically, there could be a thing about you can private message, but you have to tell me about it, but that's just too much work. Just no private messages. Plus, a whole big point of this game is knowing who's talking to each other. So remember, you're breaking off in the groups. Well, all these things are visible. So you can see that Levi's talking to Tim in the Broken Inn, and you can just be like, I wonder why they're talking, right? It's all public who's talking to who. So DMs would kind of break that. You know, that's a big part of the game. Let's see.
Daniel,
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Just so you know, Justin does not think he's going to make it.
Okay.
I told him if he decides he wants to pop in later to just let you know because you can throw him in as a traveler.
Correct.
I have not heard from Corey as a little while ago. I'll double check again here real quick.
Okay. I will say, Levi, with them both dropping out, that puts us at 12. If the numbers are correct.
What do you mean? We're at 11.
Yeah. No reply from Corey, but remember, Corey was going to be flying in. Their flight could have gotten delayed. You don't know. We don't know what happened.
Oh, Tim. Where's Tim?
He's just not here yet, but he said he'll be here.
He liked my post about it, so.
Okay.
What was the second question? Sorry, the second question was DMs, right?
Yep. That's it.
Okay, so.
I actually have a character-specific question, but it can wait if you're in that role.
No, absolutely. Go ahead.
Specifically the butler, I looked on the wiki to try to find any clarifying question, but if I was the butler and Chard was the person I had chosen, or as the person who was nominated.
Yep.
What would be the situation if Levi was my master? I can't tell if Levi's going to vote until it goes clockwise around, correct?
Well, what you could do at that point is there's a couple things. First of all, anyone can lie about being anything. So you could just openly say, Levi, you're my master. Are you voting today?
Okay.
Right? You can just say that out loud. Now, that gives away you're the butler, but also it might not be true. So that's not a huge thing. Also, you could privately, you could talk to Levi during the day before nominations because you pick at night. So once day starts, you could go to Levi and be like, just so you know, you're my master today. Right? So you could just tell him that, and then you guys can communicate, and you can just pay attention. Levi doesn't even have to say who his butler is then during the day. If Levi knows he has a butler attached to him, Levi could just, for every nomination, say, I'm going to vote for this, or I'm not going to vote for this. And that tells his butler, who's hidden out there, what the answer is, right?
Okay, so the onus is on me as the butler to figure out what Levi's going to do.
Yes, exactly.
And a meta option for you could just be to choose the person to the other side, so that way
people do that. Know. People do that. That is correct. That way you'll always know.
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir. So night phase, you wake up in a certain order, marked on your grimoire. If you are dead, if you are killed that night, and you would wake up after you are killed, I do not wake you up. That is a little hint that you died. If you all get teleported back to town square and you're supposed to get information at night and you didn't, there's probably a reason for that. You're probably dead. So that's something to think of. The game continues day and night phase until one team's win condition is met. Levi and I went over a couple small things for game etiquette that I will go over really quick. Most of it is super obvious. I shouldn't even have to say it, but this is Planet Earth, so I will say it. First of all, I've said 1,000 times, try not to talk over each other. I know there's a lot of people here, and there is going to be talking over each other, and it's going to happen. What I mean by don't talk over each other is if someone is trying to say something, don't go hey, no, and don't interrupt them in a rude way like that, right? Just wait till they're done, and then say okay, he's lying, he's full of shit, So there's that. Private rooms are private. If someone is talking in a room, so if Levi and Tim, like the earlier example, are in the Broken Inn, you are not allowed to join that without permission. That is a private conversation that's going on. You can type in game chat at Levi, at Tim, can I join? But you cannot just bust into a room where you are not welcome. That's an important part of the game. Any game rule questions, just either message me or just say out loud, join wherever I am, obviously not if I'm in a private room, and just say out loud, hey, can we talk in rule checks for a second? That's what that voice channel's there for. No one's gonna find that suspicious. We have multiple new players here, and even the people who've played a couple times, there's still gonna be roles they haven't seen in play yet and stuff, so no one is gonna find that suspicious. It's totally fine.
If you go in that channel, you're the demon.
That's new meta. New meta. This is an important thing that Levi brought up, but don't play ignorance to take advantage of other players. Don't make a move and then say, "Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm obviously not the demon because I just fucked up right there. I wouldn't have done that if I was don't say you don't understand a rule and try to use that to your advantage. If you actually don't understand a rule, talk to me. That's totally fine. I will clear it up for you as best I can. That's all Levi and I have been doing for the past week is he's been asking me questions, and I've been doing my best to answer them. It's totally fine. I was going to say
I'm a moron, so I have a feeling that's going to happen.
It's totally fine. And when I visit you at night and tell you your role, I'll just say, here's what you do. Do you have any questions about that? That's totally fine.
I have a thing real quick. So in the grimoire, if you go to the help thing, it's like the settings thing, and then on the far right, this question mark. There's a reference sheet for all the characters if you don't want to do like what I did where I have the reference sheet pulled up on a separate Chrome tab or whatever. And there's also the night order sheet so you can kind of logic out things. I don't know if that helps, but because certain abilities trigger in certain orders, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like if the poisoner were to poison the Raven Keeper, and the Raven Keeper comes out and says, "Hey, last night I learned that so and so was this." If you think there's a poisoner in game, there's a chance that the Raven Keeper's info is bad.
Right. Okay. Well.
Quick question.
Yeah, absolutely. Go on.
There are some characters on my screen. I'm one of them, but there are some characters that have roles attached to them for no known reason, and there's also one that has a blue one and one that has a red one, and I don't know why.
Blue one and red one. What roles? What are you talking about?
No, so there are 3. So I, Spencer, and Bryce all have roles visible on my screen, and I don't know why. Didn't know if that was some kind of glitch where I can see your screen or something.
There's nothing on my screen right now. That is
cookies from last game.
Exactly. It's going to be cookies from last game where you had those seats selected as people. So you just need to clear them yourself.
Oh,
it's not what the seats mean, because there are, like, on the main game page, like the Clocktower online, everyone else has an actual chair except for me, Courtney, Cabbage.
If you click on your name, you can claim your seat.
Yeah, everyone playing needs to claim their seat or else they can't vote. So just click on your name and hit claim seat.
And how do you remove the little icons from the people? I put one down by accident and I can't get rid of it.
The gold icon you're saying?
No, like the job position. Okay. Wow, I lost my words.
Just select the blank option when you click on it.
There's a blank.
It'll bring up all the options. Next to the imp, there is a blank.
Oh,
option. Not that I'm the imp, but you know,
that hasn't been selected yet.
He's psychotic. I mean psychic.
Oh, we kind of talked about this a little bit, Daniel.
Yep.
During the night phase, depending on how many abilities go off at night, it could take a while for Dan to get to all of us. And I just think it's good advice for all of us to use that time to build your worldview and, like, you know, think of good ways to back up your bluffs and stuff, rather than, like, just doing something else, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't you tell me how to live my life.
Yeah, I mean, you do you. Just, you know, help the team, Tim.
Well, I mean, if I'm the imp...
Help the team.
I'm here to help you.
That didn't sound suggestive at all.
Suggestive.
I can't talk, guys.
Impy.
Okay. You guys, honestly, I don't know how you feel about it, but you guys might just want to take a second to get to know each other, introduce yourself or something, because at this point I'm just setting up the game and we'll start soon.
Hi, I'm Greg. I am the standing Blood on the Clocktower champion.
Greg's the demon.
No, not this time.
This time Tim was the demon.
Oh, right. I was just
I'm never trusting Tim again.
Yeah, shame on Tim.
I believe I shared the victory with Greg last time. I'm Spencer. The first time. And last time... Gosh, who won last time? I don't remember.
Not me.
You guys played without
me?
Well,
then I shared the victory with everyone else.
You're playing the...
You played without me?
Yeah.
Is it something
I said? You.
When?
Greg, we asked you. You ditched us.
When was this?
Weeks ago.
Prove it.
Weeks ago.
Picture it didn't happen.
It kind of was.
Now, did I say I couldn't play, or did I just not answer?
You said you couldn't play.
I don't believe you.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
We should get a little bit of voice sample from everyone so that everyone has the opportunity to adjust each other's user volumes within Discord.
Man, you were just way more involved in the tech stuff side of it. I'm like, I logged on. I unmuted myself.
That's all you're gonna need.
I mean, if it doesn't bother you to have everyone's volumes be jacked, then go for it. It just bothers me is all. I've been individually adjusting everyone down to like 80%.
I feel personally attacked by Levi. He's probably an imp.
An imp.
An imp. Yeah, not the imp, just an imp.
I was
One
an
of
imp
the
once.
many.
Greg, you're still
I hate you.
My name is Tim. I'm a one-time loser of Blood on the Clocktower. Catherine's a liar because she betrayed me in the very first game. Even though we were on the same team, you lied to me so much and I believed you. So now you can never be trusted. Even though this is a completely different game and has nothing to do with the game.
I was the one lying in the first game.
What? I would never completely lie about my entire 3 for 3. Never.
I was definitely lying about that in the first game. And not lying. I also even just told someone outright.
My mind are all the demons, the imp. Everyone is suspicious.
Oh man, I'm sitting between Jeff and Spencer. This is gonna be bad.
I think Dan plans to shuffle the seating a little bit.
I don't think I will.
Okay.
So get used to it.
Suckers.
Jeff's got pointy elbows.
I will stab you with my elbows, and you just have to take it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we might be ready, guys.
Are we doing Trouble Brewing, Dan? I'm sorry, I came in late.
We are doing Trouble Brewing. We might do Trouble Brewing one more time, but I would really like to move on to Sex and Violence eventually.
I'm sorry, what now?
Am I right?
Look out.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Look out, Catherine.
Okay, thank you.
Your husband wants to try some freaky stuff, Catherine.
Sex and violence.
I don't support violence.
It's violets, like the flowers.
Oh, yeah, definitely did not get that.
We are all terrible people equally.
That's even better.
I think Dan is just lying to us to cover his own ass.
Nah, dude, it's Sex and Violets, bro.
I don't believe you.
I just like that Jane's Addiction song.
How do I switch? Sorry, so in Discord, how do I switch my chat? I somehow got into the screen where it's everyone's faces. How do I switch that back to the main room?
That's horrifying.
You just click on a channel to chat in, click game chat.
Oh. As many times as I've been shown how to fix that particular issue, you'd think by now my dumbass would get it. And Kane, don't say anything snarky because I know you want to.
I feel called out, but I was just going to tell you to hold your power button down for a couple of seconds.
Ouch. Alt Control F4.
Okay, well, I honestly, listen, I might have messed something up. Who knows? But I think we're ready. So I'm going to say, hello, everyone. Welcome to Ravenswood Bluff. As you're all returning home this evening, a strong fog starts rolling in from the riverbank, and accompanying the fog, a tensity that you haven't felt since it happened. Even the town storytellers promise not to mention that event again, no matter or ticket sales it might bring in for his show. But this fog, is it strange to say that you recognize it? As you make your way to your cottages, hoping it'll pass by morning, those of you who can't sleep because of this pulsing tremor pray for the best. 11:58, and 11:59, and midnight. But the clock tower is silent. At this point, you know the worst has happened. It has returned. It's too dangerous to see who it has claimed tonight, so you stay indoors, thinking about how every other townsfolk is having the exact same thought. But will you beat it this time? Good night. That's it. That's all I got.
Oh, okay.
All right, bye.
This game sucks.
Well, that was a fun game.
Yeah.
Best storytelling. 10 out of 10.
See you guys next week.
Yeah. I actually am just having an issue right now that I knew was going to come up because we haven't done this in so long. But I just wanted to get that out of the way first. Man, this is unfortunate because this is the only way I know how to do this.
Put my phone in do not disturb mode.
Please do.
I'm going to put my do not disturb in phone mode.
Ooh. That's a big brain move if I ever did down here one.
I thought we weren't supposed to do that.
Yeah.
No big brain moves. Dan's orders.
Can you point on the doll where your do not disturb is?
If I did, it would disturb.
I need to make a call.
Oh, Mr. Uncanny, I missed you.
Well, that's fine. Your aim's getting better, buddy. I went to see you yesterday, but somebody didn't show up.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm Dan moved us all into separate chat rooms and Discord. So now I'm in the cottage by myself. Just waiting for young Daniel to tell me what my role is. I'm going to put some more lo-fi beats on. I think that's what we all need. Hopefully no more that have expletives of the racial variety. Really hope that didn't come across, because I'm not comfortable with that one. Let's just... Lo-fi horror. Let's see if we got what we got there. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the rhythm.
Welcome to Aunt Martha's King Edward Hotel. Hardly anyone ever checks in.
Thank you.
Nobody ever checks out.
Sounds like a great establishment. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna kill those. It's just yeah. Maybe just some regular. No, I'll be fine. I don't need music. I don't need anything. I just need my voice, my loud, grating voice. All of you need just my loud, grating voice. And we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna do it to it. Just waiting for Daniel. Well, there's like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How did I lose my count at 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of us playing today. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 12. So Dan has to get through 12 different versions of us in Discord. Tim sent the Ralphie from Simpsons I'm in Danger meme gif in the Discord general chat. So that's reassuring. My nose itches. I would love it if one day Midnight could just learn to sit still. I should have just gated him in here where there's carpet. That's what I should have done. I wonder if it's too late now. I wonder how far down Dan's list I am. Oh. Hello. Mr. Daniel. Mr. Daniel. Hello. I'm also really thirsty. I could grab another a bottle of water or something. That was a good mix. I usually do iced tea with Bang Lemon in the morning because I have early morning days and makes a nice little Arnold Palmer with a ton of caffeine, and it's delicious and amazing and wakes me up. But this strawberry one I'm digging. It's a strawberry daiquiri flavor. I'm really digging it.
Shut up, Greg.
Ah!
Greg.
Satan?
You're the Scarlet Woman.
Oh, doctor, give me the news.
You're the backup.
Oh, okay, so that's less cool than I thought it was.
Yeah, you're the backup, basically. The whole point of the Scarlet Woman is if the demon dies too early, you become the demon. So
fantastic. And am I allowed to know who the demon is, or
Yeah, I can tell you that while I'm here. Sure.
Okay.
So your minion is Bryce.
Bryce.
And your demon is Catherine.
Surprise, surprise. Okay.
I'd like to point out this is the first time she's been evil. I'm just saying.
I've met your wife. Trust me, she's evil. She's evil.
Yeah. Okay.
Do those not have tokens in? Oh no. Do those not have tokens in here?
Yes, they should.
I'm not saying minion. Is minion blue or red?
Minion is red. You might have to make sure you have the correct edition selected. So go up to the top right gear and click on the masks, and then hit select edition and hit Trouble Brewing.
So under masks, I just have characters and remove all.
Oh, interesting. So it's set under My Game of Trouble Brewing then. Yeah, you should be able to click on the gray circle and select... Oh, well, sorry. Greg, you don't know who they are yet. So no, Demon and Minion don't have things. The easiest way to do that would be, well, you know what Demon, Catherine is, because there's only one.
Yep.
And the easy way to select Bryce, until you know what he is just click on the golden circle and put a little thumbs down evil sign next to him.
Okay, and where is the golden circle? I've tried asking that, but no one was...
You hover, because you're on computer, right?
Yep.
On the inside of the circle next to Bryce. If
Okay.
you hover there, a gold circle appears.
Okay, so thumbs up, thumbs down.
Exactly. So just mark him as thumbs down. That's all you know so far, is he's the other minion, but you don't know which minion he is.
Got it.
Okay.
So I...
Bye.
Oh, wait, what are my covers?
You don't get them. Only the demon does.
Okay, got it. So I just gotta
Bye.
fake something. All right, bye. Oh, no. See, last time I had, like, this other characters, I had, like, 3 covers of what I could be. And I don't know... Oh, I forgot to ask Dan where the rules were in the rule book. Oh, no. Where's the rules? Bring me up the rules. Why do I keep putting the rules down? Oh, no. Hello. Townsfolk. I'm a townsfolk. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll be. Oh, no. I'm going to get voted out really quickly. Washerwoman, librarian, investigator, and chef are characters that only get info on the first nights. Oh, I should have asked more questions. Okay. Many players will give each other a list of roles they could be until they trust each other. I'm the monk, Raven's Keeper, or Recluse. Okay, so last time I played, I pretended I was the monk, when really I was pure evil. So I'm gonna go with monk, because I've done it before. My problem is I don't quite remember the rules. Default number of roles, current player, move to right, townsfolk, outsiders, minions, demons, barons, blah, 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 blah. Any questions? Yes, all of the questions, Daniel. I have all of the questions. Okay, well, if I can survive this first night, we'll see how it goes. If I can survive this first night, I'm not hopeful. I'm sure I'm gonna screw something up royally, because that's just how I do things. That's how I do things here. I should probably write down what I actually am too. I'm a Scarlet Woman. I'm beautiful. I don't know. Okay. Let's see if I can find. I should still have the original rules that we had. There was originally a thing that had all the rules. That might be in Discord too, under documents. But I'm really dumb, so I don't always look. Oh, it's right there. There is a thing right here with all of the roles on it. Just gonna put that there, and I'm gonna click it. And hello. Can I just look at this without the pomp and circumstance? Great. It'd be great if I could just look at the thing without. No. Interesting. Okay, so I'll just read it, because I don't have time to keep setting things up, because unfortunately, as I said earlier in this stream, I did not take the extra 5 to 10 minutes I needed to get everything put together. So I'm gonna go, where am I at? Monk. Okay, so each night choose a player, not yourself. Okay, so I have no idea what to do. I'm the person that everyone hates playing with right now because I buzzed in and out of Dan's explanation. And I just missed a bunch of stuff. Game chat, what do we got? Oh my god, people have put so much in the game chat. Dr. Sus. Sus is not a word. What are you guys all talking about in the game chat? There's a battle bot. In the game, One Night Ultimate Werewolf. What are they talking about? I'm so confused. There's a gif of Charlie Chaplin punching out a clock. That's good, I guess. That's cool. Rutabaga. Okay. That's Mr. Sus to you. Okay. Dr. Sus was my father. Okay. 5 or more players alive and the demon dies. You become the demon. Okay. So I just have to keep... I guess I gotta play it close to the chest. That's how I have to handle this, because... I missed a crucial piece of explanation, and B, I'm just really dumb. Plain and simple. Let me just, right here, put do one of these doohickey guys. Can't see that, but it's I'm just gonna put that for my other characters. So that's all I am. That's all I am. There is nothing else. Only our Lord and Savior Din Djarin and his son Baby Yoda. Did a whole sermon at the beginning of the shit show. If you missed it, I was waving my prayer into Baby Yoda, our Lord and Savior. And it went really well until I screwed up Din Djarin's name, and I feel really, really dumb now. Really, really dumb now. Hello? 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 Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Okay, no one cares. It's taking a long time. Froggy with a Corton and he did right. Froggy with a Corton and he did right. I'm once again left wondering if I have time to go get a drink and also move the dog gates so Midnight cannot escape the carpeted area. I'll give you a 22 if you give me a 22. I don't understand what's going on. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna 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 do that real quick. Midnight, hello? Nope, don't get excited. Nothing's happening right now. Nope, 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 nothing's happening. Nope, 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 don't get excited. Nothing's happening. There's no food for you. No food. Go away. Shoo, shoo. Get you out of the carpet or out of the floor area. Because your clip clops are so damn loud. No. No. I forbid it. I forbid you from doing whatever it is you're doing. Go that way. Go. Run.
Love being pulled back.
Everyone.
Upstairs, you go upstairs. That will make things a lot easier, but you're fine down here, Chelsea. Just know you're gonna be trapped.
Yeah, they're missing.
Go.
Yeah, it can only teleport so many people at once because it's chugging.
All townsfolk first, right?
Everyone's here. I see 12.
I've been here the whole time. I didn't just walk away for a drink and come back. What's going on?
So,
Well,
who's
we
the
found
demon?
out.
Well, you've been voted up first.
I understand.
Anyone want to accuse themselves of being the answer? No? No? All right.
I'm going to say good morning. As the entire village makes their way to the clock tower, an outsider, someone that no one seems to recognize, runs ahead to investigate the disturbance. A pool of blood lies motionless in the gravel, and you gaze up to find the source, but the fog around the clock tower is just far too thick. At the top of the clock tower, after climbing the stairs, you find the storyteller hanging from the hands of the clock. In the storyteller's hands, his journal recounting the last time this happened. He freed it on accident or on purpose. It doesn't matter. We must find the demon and destroy it. Your game has begun. Have fun.
Hey, can I just get a round of applause for the person who killed Dan? I think that's fantastic.
While Tim's doing that, I'm going to loot the body.
Kane, you want to talk? Kane?
Khajiit likes coin.
Khajiit likes coin. Hey, Spencer, would you like to go to the Ravenswood Cemetery because nothing shady ever happens there?
Nothing ever shady happens there. Sure.
Yeah, let's go there.
Somebody asked for me specifically.
Oh, that's suspicious.
I think Levi did.
Oh,
you were immediately just ostracized from his good graces. Oh, he left too.
How's everybody doing today?
Oh, it's phenomenal. There's a dead guy. My breakfast was interrupted. It's all something.
Your breakfast, it's...
I'm in character. I was having some porridge, I like to think, and then they're screaming. There's a dead man, and it's Dan.
Yeah, I mean, your porridge would get cold after that, and it'd get all slimy and, like, thick. So, yeah, I get it.
I'm sure some blonde chick will break into my house and eat it eventually.
I'm not used to playing with this many people. Who wants to talk?
Sure.
Where are we going?
I don't know, broken in?
Works for me.
Guard?
Yeah, hey.
Would you like to hang out at... Oh, damn, does somebody already take the church? I guess the smithy?
Yeah, sure, why not? We know each other.
Oh, and now it's awkward.
Awkward. It's always awkward. Hey. What's up?
You want to get out of here?
Sure, yeah, let's go hang out.
Let's go to Happy Herpes.
And then there were two.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at this, so just, yeah.
I have no clue what I'm doing, so...
Good. Well, I guess I'll start off the questioning. Did you murder anyone?
No.
Good. Me either.
Yeah.
Good. That's all I've got.
So, quick question, out of character.
Yeah.
So, how do I explain this? I'm so confused. So, it's basically, we just strategize questions to try to figure out who it was.
Yeah, and you ask the questions of... There's, in the documents section of the Discord, there's, the different roles. You can kind of ask people questions from there.
Okay.
And just kind of help break down truths and falses and... some real detective shit.
Hello.
Hello.
We have returned.
Welcome back. How's my partner in crime? My old partner in crime, of course.
I'm completely over that terrible phase.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
All right, where's Greg sitting at in relation to me? Almost completely opposite.
Oh yeah.
Well, whose fault is that? I just thought you didn't like me.
I blame Dan because he didn't want to change the chairs around.
Well, we all know that Dan is a terrible human being, and I'm glad that someone killed him.
What?
Yeah.
What? What's happening?
Hey, Dan's dead? Oh,
hey,
I didn't know the Dan
now. Too much laughing
Satan?
Here.
All right. Who wants to talk?
Oh boy, where's Catherine in relation to me? Oh, she's on the other side of Jeff. We're practically neighbors. Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
We have a mutual enemy in Catherine. You want to meet in the Broken Inn and talk real quick?
Okay. Yeah.
Kane, I'll see you in the cemetery right now. All right, cool. He better come. He better show up in the cemetery. I really wish I could show the Discord chat. Again, I wish I'd taken more than 4 seconds to set this thing up. He went to a different chat room. He went to the abandoned marketplace. That bitch. This is why I don't like Kane.
Yeah.
Kane did not follow me when requested, and now I just feel betrayed and abandoned.
He wasn't. I think he accidentally joined my channel.
Where you want to go, Levi? It sounded like you want to talk to me.
You bitch.
Oh, I was going to tell you to come here.
I said cemetery.
My bad, I misclicked.
So, let's get down to the brass tacks here, Kane. When you killed Dan, how'd that feel?
Say what?
When you killed Dan, how did that feel? Was it cool? Was it good? Was it just blood rushing to your head and you're just like, oh yes, oh the ecstasy of killing Daniel?
Is this an assumption, Gregory?
No, it's an accusation.
I assure you, my hands are clean. But what about yours?
I'm the one leading the interrogation here. I'm pushing the Cole Phelps L.A. Noire doubt button, and I'm gonna get really hostile really quickly here with you. All right?
This is no good cop, bad cop. I'm all bad cop, buddy, and I really think you took out somebody.
No. I think you're just. I think you're just the villain here. I think you're the bad guy here. Where were you on the night of the 15th?
Asleep, probably.
Damn. That tracks.
I've got a pretty solid alibi. I've got a bird.
I think Dan was sitting in this chat room and he just left, and I'm like, he must be so disappointed in this conversation.
Okay, do you want to do a 3 for 3?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Look at my.
I will go first since I said it out loud.
That is great for me, Mr. Kane.
You are very suspicious, my good friend.
How am I suspicious? I'm just weird.
I hope you're good. So I am either the monk, the investigator, or the empath.
All right. I am either the monk, the librarian, or the fortune teller.
You say the monk, the librarian, or the fortune teller?
Correct. I'm squinting at you.
May I ask, do you know if there are any outsiders in play?
I have no idea. I've only talked to Courtney.
Oh, okay. How was that, by the way? She's kind of skittish around a bunch of people.
She's okay. She asked some questions. She's trying to feel the game out, and I think she's doing okay with that. So.
Yeah, I hope Dan doesn't get mad. We're not talking about the game at all, but she is trying to ask me questions that aren't pertinent to the game.
Yeah, just the mechanics.
I think I've got a grasp of what needs to happen or what's happening.
Yeah.
But we were playing Siege. You messaged me on Facebook. I was like, I really haven't talked to him in a minute, so I may let's do this. This seems like it could be an interesting time.
Yep.
Also, yes, that is my girlfriend, Courtney.
I figured that's who that was because you said it was your girlfriend, so.
Well, yeah, dude, trust me. She's fucking wonderful.
Kind of gay, bro.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let me get sappy.
All right, good talk.
Oh, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will be 100% honest as well. Are you a demon or an imp?
I'm not a demon or an imp. I can say that with 100% honesty and clarity.
Okay, then I will choose to believe that because I am also not a demon or an imp.
Okay.
Or, I guess, a baron or anything else.
That's what matters, is that neither of us are a demon or an imp or a Trump supporter.
Wonderful. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Great. We're all the good guys here.
Okay, good.
All right, good talk.
Okay, hold on. Well, actually, I won't tell you that yet, just in case, because I don't want to sabotage somebody else's.
Fair enough. All right. And good talk.
Back to town square, I guess?
Yeah, back to town square, and then, go from there with other people.
Okay.
I could be either...
Oh, we joined...
Go on. What you saying?
Terrible time.
What's happening?
Would you like us to leave?
No. Let Jeff say what Jeff was saying. Let Jeff go.
Please.
We're all friends here. There's no secrets for the innocent. Jeff?
Hey, let's go to the abandoned market, and I will continue what I was gonna say.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll be right there, man.
He's talking to my girlfriend. I don't like it. Oh shit! Hello
Kill him.
there.
Murder him.
Hello.
Hey, we have a
Yes.
You want to talk?
What?
Greg, you want to talk?
Define want to. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Spencer, would you like to
let's go
talk?
to the church.
Sure.
Church. You know I combust when I walk into a church, right, Catherine?
Let us go to the time to die, Tanner.
You know I combust when I walk into a church, right, Catherine?
That's funny.
I do what I can.
You know it. You know, of course, I would take somebody to the church, right?
I'm aware that you're definitely one for churching. So
For churching, I like that.
the act of the church.
Right. Yeah. So I have heard that you may be a minion.
Who have you heard that from? Might I ask?
Uh,
Because I can tell you who.
Hello, everyone.
We'll pick this up next round.
Hello.
Time is up. I will not immediately start nominations, though. You guys still have maybe a minute or two to talk, but the talking needs to now happen in Town Square. So you guys can now talk about anything you wish, spread any information, or don't spread any information you want. If you guys don't feel like talking, I will open nominations.
Hey, Kane.
Yes.
Did you maybe confirm or deny any of the information that we talked about? I just wonder if I should nominate that person today.
I don't believe so.
Coming out of the gate fast.
I just want to remind everyone what happened the last time I nominated someone immediately and was killed. Because you gotta remember, one of the roles is the virgin, and that can kill you. So
hold on, is Spencer saying he wants to play this time?
So,
I'm just saying I'm not
so Spencer, you said you want to get killed off again? Is that what I'm hearing?
I think Spencer's trying to say that we all coexist very well together, and that, you know, obviously nobody's evil, except
Your husband?
No, he's
Your
dead.
husband's dead.
That's a given.
Yeah, he died for a reason, right?
It was all that sex and
Right.
violence.
Obviously, we're all good.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Nice callback.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Wait, am I not seated? How did I get out of my seat?
Yeah, a couple of people, it
I'm gonna take
unseats
that
people.
chair.
Again, I think
Usually the way you get.
I think the website just has trouble keeping people seated. It doesn't actually matter till a vote starts, though. And before I start a vote, I will make sure everyone is seated.
Okay,
And let them know.
So, can
Usually
I,
the way you get out of your seat is by standing up.
Wow, funny.
I usually fall out of the chair, but I guess that's just me.
Or
Is
try to
there
get in
anyone
Well, do we
that
have
is
any-
suspicious of anyone? I'm curious to hear thoughts.
I'm suspicious, but I don't want to like come out with my information right now.
Okay.
Oh no? Well, I don't have any suspicions on anyone, so we need something.
Yeah.
On that
It's
note,
too
I'll say
soon.
nominations are now open.
Levi
Oh, great.
nominates Greg.
Okay.
What did I do?
Oh,
I didn't even
right.
talk to you.
Levi has nominated Greg. Levi gets the floor.
I talked to someone who claimed to be an information role who got a bad ping on you.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the part where I say things back in defense?
Usually.
believe-
Sure,
Oh,
if
yeah.
that's his
That's all I
prosecution,
got.
sure. Greg gets the floor.
So I've only talked to 2 people so far, and there was very little concrete anything said in either of those conversations. The second one, well, 3 people technically, but one got cut off at the very end. The second person I talked to, we exchanged our 3 for 3, but that was it. There was nothing else there except for some pally-waller and some shenanigans.
So sorry to elaborate. Then I mean that I spoke with someone who claimed to be an informational role who got information about you last night.
Okay.
That was bad.
Last night.
What is it? What
Last
is it?
night.
Reliable.
Did you say last night?
This is night 1.
Correct. Night 0.
Stuff does happen on night 0.
Okay. Well, whoever it was lying to you. They are as the French say, a whore, and you cannot trust them.
Yeah, I guess I'm curious what information would 100% point to him, but I guess killing people doesn't matter too much, right? So
it's just murder.
Well,
who was the
Wild West.
Yeehaw.
Murder is bad.
Okay, I'm gonna say, does
Usually.
anyone else think they have anything to or against Greg right now?
I mean, his feet smell, but that's not a reason to kill the guy.
yeah, I don't know the guy.
That is 100% true. My feet are.
I'm gonna start.
I mean, other than the fact that Greg was once a demon, like in a previous game.
Catherine, I found my savior in Baby Yoda. Okay, I am now one with the Force.
We know he's a false prophet then, because everybody that actually worships that character would refer to him as Grogu, not Baby Yoda. So now I got to vote yes.
Whoa.
I'm going to start. I'm going to start the vote here.
Well, it's like how
you
Jesus.
Have one.
Go ahead.
You have Greg.
Who did the actual accusation?
You can see Catherine. Levi has accused Greg. That's the blue and red hand. I'm going to start the nomination now. We need 6 votes for a kill. Remember that this does not guarantee a mean kill. You can nominate someone else. And if they get more than 6, then they'll die instead. It is also important to note, I forgot to say this earlier, you can only nominate and be nominated once per day. So Levi now cannot nominate anyone for the rest of today, right? Until tomorrow, of course. 6 is majority. You have 1.5 seconds before it gets to you. Here you go.
So I'd like to point out that Greg is clearly not the virgin, and he probably isn't the saint, or he probably would have defended himself a little more.
Well, it also doesn't help that I'm bad at defending myself, just in general.
Well, clearly you're good at yourself because you're going to survive
2 votes
this vote.
is not enough. Greg cannot be nominated today. Are there any other nominations?
I guess I just need more than Levi's. I got a bad ping. Like, I need to know the source.
Well, I think the source is Cobb Edge, because he's the only other person who voted.
Yeah.
I talked to someone who claimed to be a top 4 role, and they got an evil ping on Greg last night.
So top 4 means you learned something right off the bat, right?
Yeah, somebody told me that they were a top 4 role, and they said they got an evil ping on Greg last night.
Okay.
Well, again, that isn't enough to know 100% correct. To Chard's point earlier, but again, following
the reason I am accusing instead of that person is because that person is a powerful role, and I am not a powerful role. I don't mind dying, so I just thought I'd put myself on the in the forefront of that.
Sure. Sure. How
Does
noble
not
of you.
sound like there were any other nominations. I'm going to do a last call.
Nope.
Okay. Well, with that being said, I'm going to call an end to the day and say good night, everyone. It'll teleport you eventually.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't die.
No promises. I'm very fragile.
Very, very fragile. Well, looks like I might.
There we go. Back to the cottage. All right, cool. Okay, so some bitches are out to get me, and I don't know why. I have a good idea why, though, because, the sources of magic, could be a town drunk, could be Catherine with a vendetta from the last time I played. You know how it goes. But I stand by it. I'm a changed man. I have found my savior in Baby Yoda. And we'll keep on going. Keep on trucking, as the French say. I can vouch for Jeff. He's cool, says Tim. Let's see. Who's to say Dan... I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say, who's to say that Dan didn't kill himself? But I'm like, that's going to seem really, really... like I'm putting myself in the suspicion chair. Like, look at me, guys. Kill me, kill me, kill me. And I'm in this to win. I'm in it to win. Alright. Seeing some lag in the stream, and I apologize for that. Just a little bit. It might because I'm running... Well, this computer's not built to do a whole hell of a lot, so that could be a large part of my problem. I say that's probably the problem, is that this computer is not built to do much of anything. I need a new one really bad, but for right now, this is what I've got. Honestly, I think I just need a new CPU, and then after that I should be fine. But we are moving soon. We have a house with a ton of repairs that needs to get made, and it's CPUs are gonna have to wait. My Doctor Who book collection is gonna have to wait. Things that I want to buy are gonna have to wait. Oh my god, there are so many messages in this chat. I should probably change these two since I gave Kane more alibis than just Monk. What did I tell him? I was the monk, I was the librarian, and I was the fortune teller. Those are the three I gave him. So I'll put those down here. Somewhere. Right there. There it is. Fortune teller. Clickety, clickety, clack. I broke my mother's back. Alright. Let me read up on these real quick. Fortune teller each night. Choose 2 players. Okay. I think this was my problem last time I played too. I didn't know how to act a certain way other than just telling people my 3 for 3. Like, here's the 3 things that I am. What have I heard? That's the whole game. That's the whole game, dum-dum. That's the whole game. And then murder is involved at some point, but I'm not the murderer. Unless the murderer dies, in which case I get to be the murderer. Ah, sheesh. There are so many messages in this chat. Hey, we're back.
Good morning, everyone. And
Good morning.
Most people, it's going to take a couple seconds to do the rest.
There we go.
Hey, good morning, everyone. You awaken to find no one has died in the night.
Oh, this is going to be the longest game ever.
Bum, bum, bum.
I wanted to make a joke in the chat that Dan killed himself, but I opted to not do that. But since no one else died, I think maybe I'm right. Maybe it was just, it was hard to be a storyteller in this town.
Nothing of value was lost.
Chad, do you
Okay.
want to talk?
I'm going to talk to my friend Brian first. I'll meet you later.
Okay.
Yeah, Catherine, do you want to pick up where we left off in the church?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cool.
Catherine, pencil.
Sorry, did
Patty
someone say they
Bakery.
wanted to talk to me?
Okay, hello.
Hey, what the heck just happened?
When?
All of it. Okay. The reason that I know that you're a minion is because I'm the imp. And I thought that you knew that.
I didn't think but I'm not the minion. I'm something else in that ballpark, but I'm not the minion. I can tell you. I don't have to keep beating around the bush with this.
I was told that you and hold on, let me check my notes. That you and Bryce were the minions.
So I am the Scarlet Woman.
Scarlet Woman, that is a minion.
Okay, that's on me then. That's on me. I assumed that they were 2 different things because Dan specifically told me that Bryce was a minion, and that was all he told me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so did you talk to Bryce?
I have not yet, no. I've talked to Kane and I've talked to Courtney.
Okay. One of us needs to talk to Bryce. I'm going to give you info about the bluffs.
Okay. Let me get a piece of paper and write this down. Let me get a little sheet of note paper and write that down. Notepad. There we go. That's a piece of paper.
Yes.
What do we got?
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready, Freddy.
So the bluffs are investigator, butler, and soldier. However, I have actually been sort of hinting at claiming empath, because empath is a powerful role that they would not want to kill during the day.
Okay.
So I've been telling people personally that I'm either investigator, soldier, or empath.
Okay.
So, you can mix it up a little bit. I would not use all three of the bluffs. I would not match mine. I would mix it up a little bit, pick a different role to throw in there or something.
So the ones I've been telling people are fortune teller, librarian, and monk. I've just told Kane that, though. I've told one person that, so.
Okay. Well, the thing is, if you change your story and they figure it out, then they're going to be suspicious of you, and they already, for whatever reason, are already suspicious. So if you feel you can stick with that 3 for 3, then go for it.
Okay.
And I can give those bluffs to Bryce then.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, that Scarlet Woman. So if there are 5 or more players alive and the demon dies, you become the demon. Interesting.
That is correct.
Okay. All right. Well, I will see you around.
Yep. Hail Grogu.
Okay.
Back in the town square. Ah, look at everyone who's here now in the town square where we are.
Wow, where we often say things we want everyone to hear.
Ha!
Right.
I wet the bed until I was 21.
I'm fine.
Wow. Nobody wants to talk?
I'm waiting on Levi.
That's just hurtful.
Okay. I'm sorry. As I was leaving, somebody said something about Catherine pencil me in, and I could not figure out whose voice it was, and I had already clicked out by the time I processed that had been said by somebody. Does anybody know?
No, I haven't heard anything like that.
Okay. I'll just pop it in the chat there.
Who have I not talked to? Greg. I haven't talked to Greg.
That's my name. Hello. Do you?
Chad,
we gotta go hang out. We got a party.
Yeah, let's do the church.
Oh, I like church of Grogu. Though.
Do you?
Church
Are you able to stand on church ground, or does it hurt?
I cannot stand on a Catholic church ground due to the things I've said and done to Catholic churches in my life.
Oh boy!
I burst into flames instantly. But I can go into like a mosque because I'm cool there. I can walk into a Jedi temple.
All right, Catherine.
Okay, sir. Let's head there.
It's mostly just Jedi temples. Oh god. There we go. I did it.
Oh wait. Just 1 second.
Yep. He left me again. Spencer left me. It was Spencer. His name was Spencer. What did Kane say he was? Where's my sheet on that? He said he was the
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just trying to update my notes.
So how are you?
I'm doing okay. I got to admit my energy drink is wearing off a little quicker than I'd like, but I'm still trying to keep my energy tippy top and party.
All right. So, what kind of information have you gleaned from anyone?
So I haven't heard any suspicions yet. I talked to Courtney, Kane, and Catherine so far, the 3 cuz of the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did Catherine tell you?
I gotta be honest. Catherine's talking a lot of shit as per usual.
Did she give you a 3?
She did give me 3. She gave me investigator, empath, and soldier.
Okay, yeah, she gave me the same 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's the empath.
Okay.
I
don't either, just because she wasn't one of the ones that... No, she did throw me under... Did she throw me under the bus this last round?
No, she didn't vote for you. Levi and Cobbage did.
Okay. So then, yeah, okay. So yeah, that's why I don't think it's her then. If she did, I would think it's her, but... Go ahead.
Yeah, and whoever the imp went for didn't die.
Yeah.
So either a monk or the soldier.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Any idea why Cobbage voted for you?
I don't actually.
Did you talk to him?
He didn't talk to me. No. So he said that
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, he said that he got information from someone, or what was it? It was like the intuition stuff because of his role or whatever. But he could also just be drunk, so who knows?
Yeah, that's true. Plus, he and Levi have been talking twice, both nights, for quite a while, so that's suspicious.
That is very interesting. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
Levi and other guy. Well, who else were we talking about?
Levi and Cabbage.
Thank you. I couldn't remember who that was to save my life because I am dumb. Talking lots. Okay.
Yep.
My notes are updated.
All right. Well, then, let's head back real quick. I wanted to talk with Jeff if
Sounds
he's
good.
available. All right.
Good talk.
To go to the cemetery?
Oh, Jeff's not there yet. Where's Jeff? Oh, he's in the abandoned market.
Don't walk in on him. Whatever you do, don't walk in on him.
Oh, well, again, that's not fair.
That'd be rude. ROOD, rude.
How's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Hi. I'm doing all right. I'm still alive. That's something. Of course, we all are.
I was going to say, I'm quite surprised nobody's dead.
Yeah, very nice.
It
Good news
means-
for good team.
It means, I think, that we have a soldier who was nominated or a monk who happened to pick the person who was selected. One of those two must have happened.
Allegedly.
It's a lot of information to juggle.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody's really speaking up to me.
Chard, would you like to talk then?
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Where you want to go?
Let's go to Town Abattoir.
All right, good place.
I hear they have great tacos there.
Yeah, well.
This is awkward.
Now I just gotta try to pay attention to who's talking to whom.
Courtney and Levi, Brian and I. How do you pronounce that?
On the other side. Oh, interesting.
Yes, interesting. I don't know what's interesting, but interesting.
Yes.
Else did
Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I guess talk to Jeff.
Okay.
Cabbage.
Hey,
You want to pop in somewhere? It's to the smithy?
I only go to the Happy Herpes. It's my only.
Okay, we can go to the Happy Herpes. I'm not touching anything.
I wouldn't. Brian, you want to talk about things since it's just the two of us?
Is this Greg? Yeah, sure. Would you like to go somewhere private?
Yeah, let's go to the tie-dye tanner. It's time to die, I know, but I like saying tie-dye better because it sounds cooler.
Okay, yeah, so you got voted against on night one by an alliance that seemed to be Cabbage and Levi.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what... Oh, fuck, who was I just talking to? Spencer, right? Yeah, that's what Spencer said as well. And I think it's either I'm being framed by the two people who are guilty, or was it Levi who made the initial accusation?
Yeah, or he seemed to have previously discussed it with the Cabbage, and he recommended it to Cabbage.
Okay, was it that, or was it that he got one of the, because of his role, he got like special insight from Dan?
No, he said he did not have a night one ability. He explicitly said that.
Okay. I apologize.
I'll be honest, I was a little... We only have like a minute left, I think. But I'll be honest, I was a little suspicious of Levi. He seems to have taken control quite a bit. He also said he wasn't a top 4 role.
Yeah.
But then seemed to say that, like, oh, my role isn't so good. But I think he's even expressed to me before, and I think the general consensus is among skilled players, that I thought the top 4 roles were usually considered like, oh, the weakest of the townsfolk, and then the other ones are...
Yeah.
I just get a bad vibe from Levi.
Spencer and Catherine both said the same things, if it helps. So I think you're right that he's at least one of the guilty parties, if not the guilty party.
Okay. Let's see. You said Spencer and Catherine? Also,
Yes.
Nope.
Actually, yeah, nope.
And we're back.
No talking.
Looks like everyone's back. Hello, guys. You can have a minute
This is
to
not
talk.
enough time.
You can. I was gonna say this is a vote for everyone. Who all thinks I should add like 2 minutes to the timer? I'm not gonna make it too long. The whole point is to feel
I
pressure.
think we should add 5 minutes to the timer.
I think maybe another minute would be good.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's split the difference here.
I'll
I didn't get to
go from
talk to
10
Jeff.
minutes to 12 minutes. That's probably the longest I will go for a day. Otherwise, this game will take forever, especially because no one has died yet.
Allegedly.
Yeah, come on.
We have not ruled out zombie. We have not ruled out the hordes of undead.
I will give you guys about a minute before nominations open to talk amongst yourselves.
All right, Levi, mark it. Oh wait, no, wait, we're not dipping out. Never mind. Sorry, we're talking amongst ourselves before nominations.
Correct.
Okay. So Levi, tomorrow, mark it.
Anything juicy?
Tomorrow, as long as you don't die in the night.
Well, even if I'm dead, I'll still talk to you.
Okay.
Cabbage, you better live so I can actually speak to you.
The only juicy thing I can say is that whoever is the imp tried to kill a soldier or monk, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's what I think as well.
Or they chose not to kill anybody.
Can you do that?
Possible.
I think they can. Is that a rules question, Dan?
The imp has to target someone.
Okay.
And there was no dead person to target.
They could target a dead person,
but
right?
There wasn't a dead person to target.
That's actually a very good point I hadn't.
But there wasn't a dead person to target.
Yeah.
Right. So
okay.
So we have a confirmed soldier or monk in play.
Yes, because the monk chooses somebody and they're safe, right? And the soldier is just automatically safe.
Correct.
So this is rather obtuse, but I will put it forward as an option. The poisoner can poison the imp, right? So they might have poisoned him so they didn't have to kill anybody.
That is correct.
Doesn't seem reasonable, but it is an option.
Oh, that is
French case.
That sounds like an advanced move right there.
Yeah, that would be the only way I see that working is if their bluffs included soldier and monk,
right?
And they wanted to lock those bluffs in.
Yeah, that's so something to think about. But
yeah, well done, Chard. That is a good call.
Okay.
I will say nominations are open.
I got nothing.
No, me neither.
I love it. Let's not kill anybody. Let's see just how long we can go.
Levi nominates Greg.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Okay. Levi has nominated Greg. Levi, anything new to add to your accusation?
Greg hasn't claimed to be any kind of powerful role, so he should be okay with this.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
I would say that if we have an undertaker, we do want to hang somebody that is probably innocent, because then we could at least suss out a role, correct?
Wouldn't we want to hang someone who's not innocent even more?
Okay, Greg's time for a defense.
Yeah, so no, and I don't see. Here's the thing: I can't say too much because I was actually going to accuse Levi next, and I feel like anything I say will lead into my accusation. So what am I allowed to say? Sorry, I don't want to take up time, but
you
what am I
say anything you wish,
and then repeat it later, or it's just
sure.
Okay, so I have now talked to two people who suspect it's Levi, and from Levi's. I'm going to use the word power struggle, whatever he's trying to do here. He's trying to take over the game, put into our brains what to think, specifically about me, power play. Thank you, Chard. Put into our brains what he wants to think. He's trying to rule the game. He's trying to play us all for patsies and shape, and I am not for that. Oh, man, I'm getting voted. I'm getting votes. That's not good.
Or the Undertaker finds out who you are, and it's fine.
What?
Yeah, I would love to hear a reason why you shouldn't back, though.
Hold on, what was that, Charlie?
If it is Greg and he's the imp and the game's over, I get to go to bed.
No, if he's the imp, then the other person takes over as imp, doesn't he?
Chard, just to clear something up really quick before we ask for pertinent information, Chard has basically asked Greg, you are painting a nice picture for Levi, but do you have anything to actually defend your own life?
I'm not guilty. I can give in 3 for 3. I don't think is allowed here, but I can do one. That's all I've got, and I have.
Again, you can do anything you want. So you want to list off a couple roles and let them decide if out of those roles it's worth taking a shot. That's totally up to you.
Say monk and soldier, please. Say monk and soldier.
Well, monk is one of those 3, but I'll go with the other one. Whatever.
Okay, good defense.
I'm sorry. I'm shaking with rage right now because it's like, why me? Why me?
I'm gonna start here. I will point out really quick, especially because we have a lot of new people in here. It is you can do whatever you want. It is usually not a good idea to overvote. If it takes 6 to kill Greg here, you probably want to hit 6 exactly, only so that you have a backup. If something comes out, you have a backup that you can still kill someone else. in case, right? Just so you know. But you guys can do whatever you want. So anyway, I'm going to start the countdown here. Take 6
it goes around
to kill.
Oh, this sucks. This sucks.
Are you a role that acts in the night, or perhaps someone with an ability?
Let me look at my thing. I don't think I have an ability. I might do something in the night. I do one thing in the night, but I don't think I have anything else aside from that one thing.
If you're good, you'll at least be confirmed by any potential undertakers that we have.
6 votes is enough.
Damn it.
Are there any other nominations?
Can I nominate Levi?
Yeah,
of course you can. Greg nominates Levi. State your case.
I'm going to try to make a more coherent argument for this. So I've talked now to 2 people who, and again, I apologize if me hamming it up is what makes me look so guilty, but Levi is trying to lead his defense, his accusations in a certain direction. And the problem that me and the 2 people are having is it seems like it's very calculated specifically against me. Because
why do you think it's against you specifically?
I mean, I can't remember. Levi, did you play with us last time?
Nope.
Okay, so it's not vengeance. I think it's just because I am admittedly, I look very guilty when I do things. I am just because of the level of theatricality that I take things to, and I think that is to my detriment most of the time, and I acknowledge that.
Wait a minute, is everybody else able to see each other?
Nope.
I'm not wearing pants.
Do I get a defense?
Yep, go ahead.
So Greg, I'm not targeting you for your out of game, personality. I am targeting you from information that I've gathered from the game. However, if you guys want to kill me, I would be more than happy to, because then I can go confirm my innocence with the Undertaker.
I'm just saying, if we tie, also neither of us die, so the other 6 could vote to save my life.
That is true, by the way. I don't know if I stated this, but in a tie, neither person would get executed, but that would still be the winning execution, right? The winning execution would be no one. So if we got 2 nominations with 6 votes, in order to kill someone, you would have to get a 3rd nomination with 7 votes, right? You still have to beat the previous nomination. But with that said, we need 6 votes to tie, 7 votes to execute Levi, and I will start the timer now.
I stand by my innocence.
Kill me. Vote for me.
Don't kill Ty. Let's tie. Let's go again. We can conference after this.
Kill me. I want to be confirmed by the Undertaker.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Please.
Come on. You guys can do it.
If you don't vote for me, you're evil.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Hand up. Fuck. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Courtney.
Thank you.
Oh.
7 is enough. Levi is on the chopping block.
Oh, shit.
Levi voted to kill himself.
Okay,
I considered nominating myself, but I did want to go off of what my original sus was on Greg, so I just went with that. But I am perfectly fine to die.
Well,
I think that's fine too, but I don't understand what your role is then. In a 3 for 3, Levi told me that he was Virgin, Undertaker, or Monk. If he was Virgin, then the night would have ended. If he was Undertaker, he wouldn't want himself dead because then Undertaker couldn't confirm him. If he was Monk, he wouldn't want himself dead because Monk is powerful, correct?
No, if he was Virgin and Greg is the imp, then nothing happens. It has to be a townsfolk who gets killed. A good person who'd be killed by the
correct.
Oh,
it's not
so
it's not just the imp.
Virgin,
Just to
then that
correct that
helps us.
wording slightly, you could be a demon, minion, or outsider, and you wouldn't proc the Virgin.
Wow, that's awesome. I just say we leave it at that because I think Levi might be the Virgin. Might be a Virgin. But might be the Virgin.
I think I know what Levi's role is then.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't sound like there's any other nominations. Last call. Okay. If that is the case, Levi is executed and dies, and we are moving tonight.
Game's not over.
Yeah, sorry, and the game is over.
Good game. Okay, I'm back in the cottage. Oh my god. Oh, and that just means I'm out next round. There's no way that I'm not getting voted out next round. What am I doing that is making me look so guilty? Because, I'm not the guy. I'm not even the second in command guy. I'm the third in command guy. But I'm not the guy. I'm the dude disguised as the dude playing another dude. I am not. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, god damn. I am so sorry, Levi. But also, no, I'm not. You brought it on yourself. I wasn't going to say anything. I was keeping my mouth shut. I would have accused you first. Fuck me in the dick hole. Don't do that. I gotta stop trying to say things like that. Say Brian in the chat. To whom it may concern, I fear for my life. If you were reading this, I am most likely already dead. I say this because I am both a coward and because I properly preserved letter tends to last much longer than these weird meat suits we pilot. This is rudimentary really. Should I no longer walk among the living, heed my wisdom. Man is ungovernable. Reject your earthly masters. Money isn't real. And the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Buy gold, buy gold, buy gold. Oh my god. Alright, Bill Cipher, calm down. That was poetic. That was amazing. I'm gonna also put a love thing in there. Kebabs wants to talk. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm shaking because it's like, what happened? What am I doing that is making me look so guilty? Okay, so Levi is gone. He was my prime sus in my notes. He was talking to Cabbage a lot. Cabbage, I don't know what his name is. Like, how to pronounce his name, I can't remember, and I feel like a jerk because of that, but also... Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm not tired, I'm shaky. I'm shaky. So, that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for Cabbage. Cabbage. As my... We going in? No, okay, no. There's still several people I haven't talked to, so Catherine wants to talk to a bunch of people she hasn't talked to yet. Who have I not talked to? I need to talk to Bryce. Because he's the other minion. I don't think I've talked to Shard yet. Oh god. Butts and stuff. I'm willing to as well. Do you want to talk tomorrow? Let's see, does anyone require me? Question mark. And is there an emoji with little batting eyes and cute? Nope. I'm gonna use a Chica emoji. I can't use that emoji. Okay, well, that's sad. I feel like an emoji makes me look even guiltier than I already look. I don't know how to not look guilty. I'm floundering right now. Oh. Floundering! I'm a flounder! Flounder! Don't do that. Where's Dan? Dan! Break into my cottage! Haunt me! Haunt me! So, yeah, Kabaj is my... Right now was my best bet to try to plant that seed of doubt. And alternatively, Catherine, in a way.
Good night.
People.
No one ever talked to me.
We all here? I think we're missing some people.
It's still... I have to teleport it twice, and the second one takes a couple seconds to kick in. Everyone should be here now. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
You awaken. Oh, Levi vanished.
Welcome back, everybody.
Levi's just waiting.
Levi, I have to announce things first. You guys wake up to this dark and dreary night and find Brian's dead body lying on the ground.
Oh no.
I hear you left a really funny letter, though.
Huh.
How would you know?
You guys have 12 minutes.
All right, Levi, mark it.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes.
You didn't get shot last time. We almost...
I can still talk to people as a ghost, right?
That is true.
You can
Let's go to
absolutely still
7:30.
do whatever you want.
Hey,
Just
Brian.
remember, you only have one yes vote for the rest of the game.
Bryce,
Hey,
I haven't
Brian.
talked to you yet, right?
Is that Courtney?
No.
Do you
it
want
was.
to talk to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you want to go?
let's go to the
Sorry.
inn.
Okay.
Hello!
Hello, how's it going?
Not great, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit stressful out here.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm dying.
So, what's your role?
What's your role?
I know you're one of the minions.
I know you're one of the yeah, I'm the Scarlet Woman. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, I'm the poisoner.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes, I didn't want to like rush to talk to the teammates right away. I didn't know if it would seem off, but I feel like we should have met up earlier. But
yeah.
Oh well.
I got
Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah.
You've talked to Catherine, right?
Yes, I have.
Okay. What? So we hit the monk or the soldier last night then, or 2 nights ago?
I think it was the soldier.
Okay. Yeah.
What Catherine's been giving me is investigator, empath, soldier. So.
Gotcha.
That's what she gave.
Gotcha.
What's your 3 for 3 been?
I've been giving people Raven's Keeper, Monk, and Undertaker.
Okay. I've been giving people Monk, Librarian, and Fortune Teller. So.
Okay.
I wanted to say just for you, Bryce, I know Greg already knows this, and this might be obvious. He might have even told you or something, but remember that the demon gets 3 bluffs that you don't know. So it is nice for you to communicate with the demon and borrow one of those from them, basically, so that you have a bluff that you know is not in the game.
Okay.
You do not have to do that, of course. You can purposely make yourself look suspicious and, do whatever you want. I'm just saying that is a way for you to have a backup. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I wonder if that's the 3 that she gave me then.
Anyway, I silence Spy.
Bye. Bye, Satan.
Hey.
Guy's lame.
So I don't know. The terrible part about for the good team is that Levi isn't silenced now that he's dead.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know what it was about. I can't remember what it was about me that made me look suspicious initially. But
I think it might be. I think Cabbage's is informant.
Okay. So.
Because.
Go ahead.
He said that we start knowing that 1 or 2 players is a particular minion. So he was talking to Levi the first day, and then they went after you. And the first day, Cabbage was talking to me. So I think trying to suss me out as well.
Okay.
He also talked to a bunch of other people on the first day, so that could also be total nonsense. I don't know.
Yeah.
We didn't give a 3 for 3.
So when I talked to Catherine and Spencer, they both had a theory that it was either Levi or Cabbage, just because they were both on that first day they talked to each other a lot, and then Levi became very aggressively at everything else. And so I think that's the way I'm gonna try to play it. And
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and like any further cover from that, if anything happens to him, my strategy at this point is to throw Catherine under the bus, because she was the one kind of really pushing that, and so.
Okay. And then it jumped to you. Okay.
Yeah. So evil could still win. It's just I gotta stop playing checkers and start playing chess with this.
Right. 3D chess. 3D chess.
3D wizard's chess. Yes. Because I don't think I'm gonna make it another night. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Come this evening. So I gotta start playing some real big brain moves here.
Okay, I think we can do this still, though. That's all right.
Yeah. It's doable. I mean, it's doable. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop back into the town square.
Cool. Right behind you. Hello.
Bonjour.
Have I not talked to either of you yet?
What?
I talked to you, didn't I, Jeff, last round?
Yeah, briefly, I believe, yes.
Okay. Did we finish up? I think
to Jeff. I have not talked to Tim. He's muted.
I don't think I've talked to Tim either. Tim.
I'm good. I just was relocating because my son didn't want to go to bed and was letting everyone know.
Gross.
So I was trying to. It's horrifying. Children are terrible.
That's fun time. So we'll let you pick. Do you want to talk to me or Bryce first?
I'm open for whoever.
Okay, go with Bryce because Levi wants to talk to me.
Okay, Bryce, where are we going?
Levi, where do you want to
go? To the Time to Die Tanner.
Okay, Time to Die.
Okay, follow me.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, so have you talked to anybody that trusts me?
What's that?
Have you talked to anyone that trusts me?
So I haven't. It's not that I've gotten distrust about you.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it has. Okay, it's been suspicion, a lot of suspicion.
Sure.
Just because, what it broke down to with the people I've talked to who have thought it was you, and now there's 3 people. is that you and... Is it Cabbage or Cabbage? How do you say his name? Because I can't remember.
Cabbage, I suppose.
Cabbage, okay. You guys were talking quite a bit during the first round, and then after that you kind of start going really hard at the "it's me" thing. And so the theory is that it's you and... Go ahead.
The conversation I had with Cabbage didn't have anything to do with you.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know how comfortable I feel telling you. Okay, so I've heard from a washerwoman.
Okay.
That either you
Mhm.
or Kane is the monk.
Okay. Where is my thing on Kane?
So are you the monk?
Sorry, I don't know if am I allowed to give you
You can
the
tell me
thing
whatever
or
you want.
all three? I gotta do the three things.
You can say whatever you want. You can give me 1, 2, 3. You
Okay.
can say I'm somebody who starts with an M.
Okay, so the three I have are Fortune Teller, Librarian, or Monk. Those are the three that I've got. And I have Kane's three as well. And Kane told me he was either the Monk, Librarian, or Investigator. So.
Gotcha. So do you trust that he is one of those three things?
So I didn't have a reason to not trust him, but it was also only round 1. So I'm not 100% sure on that. I will say... Am I allowed to say this? The person who was... Should I?
I'm going to cut in right now because this keeps being said. You can say whatever you want, literally. Now, the thing is, if you out information that someone else gave you without that person's permission, they're not going to trust you in this and future games. But you can say whatever you want.
Yeah, it's one of those things I'm having a problem with. It's like, how much of my poker face do I show? How much of my hand do I let on to other people?
Sure,
because
that's the game.
In the meeting when I was like, oh, I'll just tell everyone my 3 right now. I'm like, that might be a bad idea. And I panicked and I sweated and I have not stopped shaking.
What did I marked you down. What the hell did I mark? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, never mind.
What's up?
Nothing. Ignore me. Okay, well, I think I have some other people trying to chat. Is there anything you wanted to ask me, or?
No, you pretty much kind of answered the one thing that I had, and now I'm just confused. So.
Okay. So.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I have a few people who trust me explicitly.
Okay.
I'm good.
So I want to apologize for getting you. I want to apologize for getting you killed, but also,
That's okay. I'm confirmed good now, so it's gonna be really easy for me to prove that now.
Yep.
All right. Bye.
Well, I feel like a monster now. Not gonna lie.
Market or way to go? God.
Moo.
I guess. Do you want to talk, Greg?
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Market.
Didn't they just go to the market? Where's the market?
First one.
First one. Oh, damn. Sorry about that.
Yep.
I heard someone say market and then disappear.
So, really quickly, I can't remember what you said your 3 were.
My 3 are the Fortune Teller, the Librarian, and the Monk.
Okay. So I've gotten word that you may actually be the monk from somebody else.
Okay. Yeah.
So tentatively gonna put you down as the monk if I can find it on this thing.
Dude, I feel really bad right now. I was really suspicious of Levi, and after having talked to him, I'm like, oh my god, oh no, I got him killed. Oh.
Yeah.
But it's a good thing I did, because he cleared the next person I was gonna accuse. So.
Yeah, and like, I will tell you, I confirmed that he was who he says he was.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, okay.
Yeah. So now I am completely in the dark. He said,
Tim says that Bryce may be our guy.
Okay.
Because apparently he said his 3 roles have already been claimed by other people, including you and me.
Okay. Oh shit.
So
I talked to him and didn't write his roles down. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh well.
I've been keeping notes because I forget, because of just things like this. I just can't remember anything.
Oh yeah.
I think Ravenskeeper was one of them.
We've just been kind of like going with the flow for the most part this time.
Yeah, I believe he said Monk and Raven's Keeper, but I can't remember what the last one was.
Undertaker, which was a me.
Got it. Okay.
I think that's good information for... So, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Heading back to Town Square.
Sounds like a plan. Right behind you. Booyah.
I mean, I'm happy to chat with anybody. I can hop down to the brothel.
Cool. I'll follow you because I haven't talked to you yet.
Who biz?
Oh, no. Okay. Well, I was beaten to the punch, apparently.
I don't think I've chatted with you, Shard, have I?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Alright, let's do...
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome.
What do you got?
What's that?
So, what you got?
Dude, I don't know anymore. So, I really thought it was Levi. And after talking to him, not only do I no longer think it was Levi, the other person I was going to accuse, I now think is innocent. So
Were you going to accuse me?
What's that?
I said, were you going to accuse me?
I was not going to accuse you, though you are on at least one person's sus list that I've spoken to.
Oh, great. I don't know who it could be.
What? In general?
I said, I have no idea who it could be in general.
Fair enough.
Because I've been trying to be truthful.
Yeah, I got
this entire time.
Yeah.
And I think the role I am is a top 4. I didn't realize that before.
Okay. For what it's worth, I don't think you're lying, but also I only spoke to you at round 1, so it's good that we touch base now, see how we're doing, see how we're all going. I have no idea what to think.
Actually talk to you more, though, just to kind of get a understanding, because I don't know who to trust and who I shouldn't.
Completely understandable. Yeah, I don't think I'm a whole lot of help this round, because essentially all I've done is just cleared the two people one person I got killed and the one person I was going to accuse. So, yeah, I'm not.
Hello, shush, everyone.
I don't wanna.
I'm sorry. I know, Catherine. Go ahead and complain if you would like, but time is up.
You're a rude.
Longer.
Okay.
It needs to be longer.
You're a rude.
I disagree. Well, guys.
Well, you're not playing. You're.
No, you're right. I'm running the. Anyway, you guys have about a minute.
I know.
Yeah, well, if I could go talk to Bryce, that minute might be useful.
He's the only one I haven't earlier, I guess, huh?
Hey, Greg.
I was trying. Look in the chat.
Is someone calling me?
Greg, do you want to nominate that person that we talked about?
Oh.
Ooh. Who said that?
Levi said it.
Do you know who I'm referring to?
I know who you're referring to. I have not gotten around to talking to anyone else about them yet. I'm not saying I don't believe you, because I do. Shit. What do I do?
So wait, now Levi and Greg are working together?
Yeah.
What in the world?
This is what we call one of those miscommunications in the workplace.
I'm so confused.
I am also just my morality meter is all over the place.
And with Jeff's poor morality meter, nominations are open. I said Jeff. With Greg's poor...
I was going to say, my poor morality ended.
I was like,
sorry, Jeff. I just had to call you out, evidently.
So, here's the thing. I can't remember the evidence.
Gotcha. We can talk tomorrow about it.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be, if not tonight by someone, it'll be tomorrow, definitely.
There's no time.
I'm so sorry.
Kill somebody now.
Oh.
Oh, somebody should nominate somebody.
Sounds like you.
Tim nominates Tim.
Well, I heard. Wait a minute.
I just want to say
I'm gonna
one
wait
thing.
another night before I do my nomination, but I don't know if anyone else wants to nominate that person.
Do your thing.
I hate this game because you all seem so fucking good.
Well,
I talked to each and every one of you, and I don't know. Well, actually, I lied. There's a couple of people I haven't talked to, I guess.
Well, I'm the only person who's dead who doesn't want to be dead.
Aww.
So
I'm gonna do second call for nominations.
I think Daniel didn't put any evil people in the deck and just got lonely and wants to watch.
He's just
losing our mind.
He's just a sadist who wants to see us all flounder and suffer.
Guys, will actually be featured in his thesis once he gets around to writing it. It'll be.
Oh my god, that's what this is.
All right. Well, for the sake of
It's a psychological experiment.
Do it, Chad.
yeah, sure. For the sake of having fun, I'm gonna nominate Tim.
Okay. Chad
Where did
nominates
that come
Tim.
from?
State your case.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, I just want to mix things up. I want to see what's going on here. We just
Okay.
the game's
There's a
taking a
curveball?
long time. I mean, what's the harm of killing the guy?
Okay, Tim.
He'll tell you why you should live. So.
Yeah, I will.
Tim, your
actually.
defense.
So the reason why I should live is because I'm able to at least give good information right now, and I am actively receiving information, which is useful. Huh? But what?
I was going to say, but does your role do that, or is it just people trusting
No.
you?
No, it's actually my role. It is actually my role. My role is an active one. So it's not like I would like to continue to receive good information and be able to put that out.
We can say for sure now that if you don't die by execution, the demon will probably kill you at night because you're.
And that's fine.
Role.
That's right.
Yeah,
I am so
that's true.
powerful. The demon should kill me for sure.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
With that amazing defense, I'm going to start the countdown. You need 5 votes to pass in 3 seconds.
Has anyone gotten any information from Tim that they agree with?
I have.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't given me any reason to distrust him yet, but we've only talked once.
All right. Well.
I like how you didn't vote for him, even though you nominated
I
him.
said I just wanted to hear it, you know.
Yeah, no, it's a great way to get people talking and get information out there.
That's like your thesis statement.
All right.
1 vote is not enough. Are there any other nominations?
Yeah, I'll nominate somebody.
Okay, Jeff.
I'm nominating Bryce.
Jeff nominates Bryce. State your case.
The obvious one is he's the only one that voted against Tim.
Ugh.
The other thing is, from who I've talked to, it sounds like Bryce is a very good candidate for not being a good guy. With just the roles and how it's all been coming out.
Okay, that's vague, but I think I understand what you're saying.
Okay, Bryce's defense.
I didn't explain it very
Sorry.
well.
That's fine.
My defense, yeah. So I don't feel like the accusations are very substantial. They seem rather vague. But I've talked to a couple people that have given sus vibes out on Spencer and Jeff, but I've also heard good ones.
I just remembered one very important fact of information. I was told that Bryce, his 3s he's been giving, have already been taken up by other people, and I've confirmed who those other people are already.
Okay, sorry about that, Bryce.
Go
Back to
ahead.
you.
No, you're fine. So I guess it's just a case of he said, she said. I think Jeff is lying. Let everyone else decide, I guess.
Okay.
I can't really defend against that. So take me out if you want.
With that said, it takes 5 votes to kill, and the timer is starting.
Bryce, did you vote for yourself?
Bryce, don't vote for yourself.
We need one more.
Why is Levi dead?
Spencer, Bryce.
We
Spencer?
killed him.
Okay,
We
cool.
killed Levi.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
5
put
votes
myself in
is
the
enough.
gallows.
Do you have any
Wait.
other nominations for
I
me?
got a question for Levi, and then yes, potentially. Levi, is there a reason we shouldn't nominate Greg? Because you had me convinced, and now you're like buddy with him, so I'm confused.
Yeah, I
need
don't know,
friendship
Greg, do you feel like making that nomination that we talked about?
Okay, so admittedly, part of the reason I didn't make the nomination was because I couldn't remember which one it was because we talked about 2 people. But now I remember. Though I don't have, I don't have a lot of the evidence, but if you want me to, yeah, I can make that nomination.
Go for it.
So I would like to nominate Kane.
Greg nominates Kane. Prosecution.
You've been a really bad friend lately, man.
You can hand the prosecution off to someone else if your prosecution is going to be, I can't remember the prosecution.
It's not going to be very concrete, so if someone else wants to take over that prosecution, that'd be great on my part.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just have I have conflicting information. So I originally was going after Greg, and the reason I was is because they were kind of essentially double claiming with Kane, and I don't know. Greg said some things that I trust. I don't know. I think Kane could actually have lied to me day one, but I don't know.
I don't know how to play the game, and you guys are expecting me to lie day one.
Hold on. Kane gets a defense before anyone else talks.
Okay, not entirely sure how to defend about this. Greg, you're a bad friend because I fucking trusted you, but now I absolutely think you're suspicious.
Greg, hold on.
Okay, sorry.
I won't name any names, but there are people who know who I am. And if you decide to kill me, I'm telling you right now that's going to be a bad mistake.
Is that a threat?
No. That's more of you're going to lose a very, very important role.
Does anyone have any pertinent information about Kane's prosecution?
Yeah, I'm going to just say one thing, I guess, in defense of Kane. I have not spoken to him. I do not know the person. I cannot vouch to how awesome a friend he is or is not. But something that's crossed my mind is that the potential that Levi was the minion, getting himself killed, and now working with Greg to make sure that Greg stays alive. And so now shifting blame and attention over to Kane could be part of that stratagem.
Tim, really
have,
quickly, that would make me the drunk.
Who?
Me.
Jeff?
If I may, remember there's also a poisoner, or there could be.
I guess that's
Who said that?
Okay.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
getting
that's right.
this
That's right.
information is getting unrelated, so I'm going to start the count here now.
I can also vouch for I want to second what Tim said, that I can vouch that Kane is most likely a good person.
Okay. With that said, Bryce is on the chopping block with 5, so you will need 6 to swap it to Kane. And here we go.
We don't have anyone. Oh, Bryce is on the block. Never mind. Okay.
Alrighty.
I actually missed. I doubt it matters, but I actually did miss that Courtney is not.
I was gonna say I haven't been seated for like 2 of the things.
That is my bad. That is 100% my bad. It wouldn't have made a difference right here, but it is my bad. I will keep a closer eye on it. I am doing 30 things at once. Okay, so obviously 1 is not enough. Bryce is still on the chopping block. Are there any other nominations?
I nominate Greg.
Saw that coming.
Was that?
Saw that coming.
Yes. Kane nominates Greg.
Has nominated Greg. State your basic case.
Tim, thank you, by the way, because I didn't even realize that could be a possibility that Levi was a minion working for Greg. But it would make sense in the fact that I've talked to both Levi and Greg quite a few times now. And Greg, from what I understand, Levi has told me something that does not add up, because I know who I am, but that would also mean Greg would be the same role as me.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm assuming there can't be double roles or anything weird like that.
Not in trouble brewing.
Plus, he's been flipping back and forth between who he's going against, actually. He first voted out Levi, a bunch of us went along with it. Now he's went for me, and now Greg and Levi are working together. It's just very suspicious to me.
That's fair. These are all fair points.
Really quick, Courtney, would you take your seat?
How do I do that again? I just clicked
you click on your name, and it'll say claim seat.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Okay, now Greg's defense again.
Okay, so Kane's making a lot of good points, to be completely fair on that.
Okay, all right.
So, don't you dare yet. So, my entire thing with Levi, I got information from 2 people that was Levi and somebody else. I just realized I don't know who Levi is yet, so theoretically he could still be the puppet master behind all this. Oh god, what have I done? Oh my god, I am an idiot.
I love it.
So, but anyway, Okay, so, god damn it, I'm a fucking idiot. Admittedly, I'm panicking quite a bit right now, and that's my entire problem. The whole reason for flipping to Kane was just the fact that Levi... Oh my god, and somebody else suspected Kane based on conflicting roles, and that was really it. And I did the nomination, because Levi couldn't, because of me, and that's really all it is. It's... Yeah, I even said it. I don't have concrete evidence. I was not 100% confident in my assumption to convict. So,
okay.
There you go.
You have never given a reason why you should live.
Why me? Why I should live? Well, I donate a lot of money to charity every time I go to Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
I donate an amount of my bill to LGBT charities.
Starting the countdown.
In fact, you go to Chick-fil-A is a reason enough.
No, hold on. Every time I get Chick-fil-A, I donate the price of that bill to an LGBT charity.
There we go. I'm back in.
Which I've done one time, because I've gone to Chick-fil-A one time since I started doing that. Gary Whitta does that. He wrote Rogue One.
4 votes is not enough. Bryce is on the chopping block. Last call for nominations.
Okay, I have a question. Somebody said something, and I don't remember who, so please speak up real quick if that was you. Somebody said something about thinking they had info about Jeff and Spencer being suspicious, and I'd like to know why.
Me too.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'd like to know why.
Well, it doesn't sound like that information is coming out right now.
It was Bryce who said it.
It was me.
It was, it was you. I haven't talked
well,
to
then
you
we
yet.
don't care.
Dang
Yeah,
it.
I was like, I'm pretty sure my fate is cast. at
Well,
this
Did you
point.
So
did
are
you
okay with
already
dying, Bryce?
nominate?
Do you not want to nominate anyone to save yourself?
Yeah, you can nominate
Did you
someone.
nominate someone?
I'm fine with dying.
Beautiful.
Or
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
Okay, with that, I am ending the day, guys. That was long enough. So,
That's what she said.
Thank you, and I will
Well,
teleport you guys as soon
if you
as I
can't give us a long time to talk, then you gotta deal with a long day.
Oh, we got some outsiders?
Or I could just kill you.
Oh,
if I
no, those
wanted.
are robots.
So just us in the town square. Survival of the fittest, huh, guys?
We did it!
Yeah, we win. Okay, I'm back in the cottage now. Fuck! I mean, Kane was right. He had every reason to suspect it was me. Oh, shit. I am being played like a patsy? I mean, they're all right, of course, but I'm being played like a patsy? Yeah, the entire element that Levi could have been lying this entire time because we still don't know his role in everything. Oh my god, I don't look like a smart boy right now, but I'm not. I never claimed once to be a smart boy. Ha ha! Idiot! Okay, let's think about this strategically. Who do I talk to now first? On Greg v. Kane at Shard. Toss up, but can talk to you tomorrow. Okay. On the Greg v. Kane note, I'll talk to Kane first. Kane note at Kane. May I speak with you in the graveyard? Question mark. Boop. Yeah, so I gotta... So should I go back to my original strategy of Cabbage being the mastermind and Levi being his apprentice or his minion? Minion's the word. Why did I say apprentice? Ooh, to be a fly on that grave in that boneyard. I'ma get yelled at. And then a crying emoji right there. Shit. Courtney and Greg, if you don't mind, I would like to speak with both of you. Okay, why not? I'm gonna be super suspiciously agreeable. I would not make a good supervillain. I'm better at Among Us with this kind of stuff. I'm also out of practice. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've just, lied on command. Need to get back in the game at some point. Whack. The cane yard. That sounds absolutely filthy. Who said it? Who said it? We are back in business.
Bring out your dead.
Okay, good morning, everyone. You wake up and find Tim's dead body laying on the ground.
Tim, no.
And that's my fault.
Is it Tim Horton?
You have 12 minutes.
No, Tim said that he was an important role, and now he's dead.
Well, I have some information.
Oh. Yeah, Jeff, you want to talk?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the cemetery.
All right, let's get yelled at. Hi, how's it going, buddy?
Suspect me.
How's it going, buddy? What's that?
Yeah.
Why do you both suspect me?
Because you lied. Your information.
How did I lie?
Okay, question. You said Levi was a washerwoman.
Yes.
Levi told me that they were either a monk, undertaker, or a virgin.
Okay, then Levi was a bad person then, because he told me washerwoman.
Yeah. So once again, I need to be better at things. I neglected to realize that we still don't know what Levi was. So just because he's dead does not mean I'm playing by Among Us rules, where we instantly know.
Okay. Yeah.
So
well,
go ahead.
No, you go. Sorry, I'm trying to collect my thoughts.
Yeah. So on that note. And he buttered me up, for the record. That's why I sided with him. He buttered me up when we spoke, and that's why I flipped to him the way I did. My original thing was, the first round, Levi and Cabbage were together a lot in the chat room, and then Levi came at me really hard with the "it's me" accusations. I was going to start accusing Cabbage when Levi died, but Levi told me that they didn't talk about me at all in that kind of conversation, and that was enough to butter me up and get me to go, oh, okay, I'll bend over for you, nice man. Because I'm an idiot!
Well, I'll tell you, if I die, I know who it is. And if I die...
You won't die.
No,
I've been
hold on.
protecting you.
Hold on. If I die, it's Bryce.
Okay.
Because Bryce knows my role.
Well, Bryce is dead now.
Bryce is dead.
I know. But if he tells somebody else, like whoever he's in with right now, he's dead too. Bryce knows my role because I'm dumb.
Me too.
But I also...
I am the monk. For fuck's sake, I am a monk.
Ryan's role, but he's also dead.
Okay.
What was Bryce's role?
I don't know Bryce's. I know Brian's.
So 2 of Bryce's. Bryce had... Oh, fuck. Okay, 1 of Bryce's, because I was stupid and didn't write them down. I assumed I would remember them. Oh, no, yeah. 2 of them. He said Raven, Keeper, and Empath were 2 of them. I don't remember what the 3rd one was, though.
He didn't tell me his. Or he did, and I didn't write them down.
Okay.
I know for a fact... What does it mean... This is going to give me away. What does it mean when somebody's drunk?
So... I'm not 100% sure how the mechanic works, but when you're drunk, you get misleading information.
Okay, then wait, that fucking makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so 2 of the people that could be... Hold on. I have information on 2 people that could be a drunk, and they're both dead.
Okay. Interesting.
And people keep suspecting, I've heard Spencer and Chard.
Okay. So, with the misleading information thing, because also, could Levi have been the drunk?
No.
Okay, sorry, just a thought.
Yeah, no, he couldn't have been the drunk.
I wholeheartedly believe Levi was a bad character. I don't know which one.
So, yeah. What rules did Spencer tell you guys, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't think I have Spencer's roles written down. Nope, I only have Catherine's and Kane's.
I haven't talked to Catherine.
Wait, what did Catherine tell you?
Okay, so Catherine's 3. Ready for this? Investigator, Empath, and Soldier.
Damn, that lines up a little bit.
Okay.
She told me she was a soldier.
Okay. I didn't get an exact answer from her. I just got those 3 things. So not a whole lot of help here.
We are also looking for a mayor.
Okay.
Spencer told me he couldn't be a mayor. He said Ravenskeeper, Virgin, or mayor.
Okay. So Spencer is a candidate. I would like to talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
It seems like he went back into. Trust me, damn it. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope he didn't leave because.
No.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna join Town Square to see if I can't talk with Spencer.
Cool. Right behind you.
Because I want to make sure that if that information line
was to me.
Hello.
Spencer.
Hey, Courtney, you want to chat?
Yep.
Hey, Ken, you want to talk?
Who said that, Jeff?
Yes.
Absolutely. Let's go, buddy. Send it to
Hey, Cabbage, you want to talk?
Yeah, just not to you, though.
Oh, I understand. Also,
Ouch.
Am I saying your name right? Is that why? Because I'm mispronouncing your name.
Everybody keeps saying it funny, and I can't figure out who keeps thinking I'm French.
Okay, so it is Cabbage, though.
Yeah, it's just a funny way to spell cabbage.
Okay, I've heard like conflicting pronunciations on that, so I haven't had the courage to ask you to speak. But you hate me, so it's okay. I understand.
Well, I mean, I gotta vote for you to die.
Interesting.
Yeah, what's your deal? What's your deal, Greg?
Why
don't you want to die? Yeah, why don't you want to die?
I like living. I'm terrified of the afterlife. I'm definitely going to hell. What?
It's good deflection, but it's not helpful in the game. You know, it's fun.
So
I like it. I like you as a person, but
I don't want to die in the game because I'm streaming, and I feel like that would make it really lame. I don't know. Fucking
being a ghost is dope.
What?
Being a ghost is dope. Ask Brian. He's loving it.
Brian, is being a ghost the dope?
Solid logical reasons to live.
Solid
the Ouija
logical
cursor. The Ouija cursor moves to no.
Not the bomb being the dead. Got it. Cool. Awesome.
Oh, you're streaming? I can come watch your stream and see what you are.
Nope.
Sweet. Okay.
Nope. You're not doing that.
Here I come.
Nope. That's definitely against the rules. That is
wasn't in the etiquette page. I'm going.
Daniel.
Greg at twitch.tv. Got it.
No.
Okay. Anyone else want to chat?
Me, because no one wants to talk to me except make fun of me.
Okay, let's go somewhere. Who is this?
It's Greg. Hi.
Okay.
Everyone hates me for some reason, and I don't know why. It just hurts.
Because you're super cool.
Damn, I actually kind of wanted to talk to Spencer.
Oh, okay, Brian. Let's go to the Tanner.
All right,
awesome.
Greg.
Yeah.
You want to go chat?
Okay.
Let's come in.
Where are we going? Okay, I'll go there. Hey.
All right, Greg. So I'm just gonna tell you, I almost nominated you the previous night before I died.
Yeah.
Just to in a way, this will sound horrible, to get it over with, and just see what's gonna happen if you got killed.
Okay.
Since everybody was kind of gunning for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Levi's got me very confused.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think he was a good character, but his behavior kind of scrambled my brain a little bit.
Yeah.
And that made me kind of not nominate you, last time.
Yeah.
In the previous night.
So go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, go on. No, go on.
So Levi has me just as confused, and I think I'm back on the right track now. I think I had it right the first time around. The whole reason I switched to siding with him on everything is because he buttered me up a little bit, and I didn't realize he was doing that because I'm an idiot. So the first round, he was talking to Cabbage a lot, and then started gunning at me really hard. And continued to do that, and that was that. I switched to him because he said, "Oh, we didn't talk about you at all that first day." Do. And I'm like, "Okay, cool, whatever." The thing is now, I realized we still don't know what Levi was. And when I asked Cabbage to speak, he deflected. Hence the reason I'm not talking to him right now. We just stayed in the chat shooting the shit.
Okay, well, I think Levi was the washerwoman.
Okay.
I have that from a couple of different people that think he was the washerwoman, so I'm inclined to believe that.
Okay. I've heard that once, or twice now, so that checks out.
But what messed me up is that when Levi was like giving me top threes and we're talking about roles and blah blah blah, that was not one he had offered up.
Okay.
So that's where I got kind of turned around on Levi, and then was like, oh wait, I probably actually did get good information on his role.
Yeah.
So, so I don't know where to go. I think Cabbage, just knowing him, I think he enjoys playing an agent of chaos, but he could also trying to slow play stuff, like if he's like the mayor, for example, right? Because you want to be one of the last three for that.
Got it.
So I mean, yeah, my head's on just spinning around on a swivel right now, trying to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
I firmly believe that Bryce was a minion.
Okay.
But I don't know, you know, for sure, right? But
yeah. Okay.
But yeah. So if you were the imp, that's all stuff you already knew anyways.
But I'm not the imp, therefore it's all speculative.
Aha.
Aha. Logic.
And clearly, I'm not the imp because I'm dead.
Lawyered. Yeah.
Lawyered up.
Yeah, I don't know where to go from here at this point because, again, the two people that I'm really stuck on it being, I'm not sure about. Well, and obviously there's a third person. Ooh, there's a third person, isn't there?
There could be.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, then scratch that. Scratch that from the record.
There could be.
Could be. Yeah, so the thing that got me originally on, also the other thing that got me on the Levi train was Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
Though I haven't heard anything else about Catherine since then, so let's strike that from the record. Let's strike that from the record.
No, you're fine. You're fine. She's a good liar.
Yes,
she's fooled me in previous games. So I don't. I try to take her at her word, but at the same time, right? You've just got to be aware.
Yeah.
So.
Plus, she has not accepted Grogu as her Lord and Savior yet. So.
That's right. Yeah, she's out.
Yep, still on that Jeebus train.
That's the wrong train, man. Got to get with the Force.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
All right, let's jump back into Town Square and see what's up.
Sounds good.
We'll keep joining and it expands it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think about that.
What's up?
We should just all talk in Town Square.
Is Bryce just hanging out in the bank?
Yep. Just hanging out in the bank.
He was talking to Courtney, but then Levi asked Courtney to come somewhere else, and then she just dropped him.
Oh, wow.
Not as important.
That is rough. Teleporting
I am
season, so
dry.
be ready. It's coming.
Can't wait to get accused again, guys. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I mean, Greg, just set your clock, right? You know it's going to happen.
I'm going to get my... I gotta get my 6th Doctor costume on so I can defend myself with the proper etiquette of the Time Lords.
Ooh.
Start defending yourself now. You got an audience.
That's true.
I need to be accused of something first.
I think you're bad.
Well, I think you smell like poop.
Yeah, I mean, I won't deny it, so what do you got?
I'm gonna deny it!
All right, this all seems legit.
Gosh. Is that everyone? Looks like
I believe so.
Yes.
Is Clocktower one word?
Elves before it depends on how it's marketed, Greg.
Got it.
All right,
Levi, I just want to say I keep trying to talk to you, so can I have a turn tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Good talk.
Oh, so what's
Good
going on
talk.
right now?
It's open talk until nominations.
Open
right.
talk until now. That's right. That's where we are. Let me get to the right window.
Oh.
I can never do that. There we go. No, that's
so I've
the
got
wrong
to
window.
ask.
Crap.
Greg and Kane, do either one of you want to hard claim anything out in the open?
I think I'm good with him right now. I think I'm convinced, but yeah, you know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, shucks.
It's not the resolution I expected.
I'm kind of
That's crazy.
suspicious of Kane again, honestly.
Who said that?
Levi.
Oh, okay.
Why are you suspicious of Kane?
Just there's just a lot of misinformation going around. I don't know.
I do agree on that.
Well,
Who said that?
I believe
Courtney.
that there may have been a poisoner, and that may have been the cause of all this misinformation.
Correct.
Seems legit. Seems to make sense.
I still don't know what all half of these roles.
Levi said he was...
That's totally okay, Kane. It's totally okay.
Poisoner
Don't
can make
stress out
someone's
about it.
ability go awry.
Is it possible that somebody could be a drunk and think that they are a role that already exists in the game? And so that could cause confusion?
Yes.
So it's possible that one of them is an outsider who is drunk.
That's true.
That's also true.
Has anyone heard of any extra outsider claims? I've only heard of 2 myself, and so I don't think we're playing a Baron game. I think.
Look at my list.
I've only heard of 2, but I only believe one of them.
I've heard of a potential recluse.
I've heard of a potential drunk, but there was no actual finger pointing pointed at that. So
No one can know the drunk. It's the hardest one to pick.
Nominations.
I've also heard of a potential.
Nominations are up
at one point.
Yep.
I will nominate Greg.
Yep, saw that fucking coming.
Spencer nominates Greg. Spencer, accusation.
Well, I have a lot of reasons to suspect him, probably because, first, you're very bad at defending yourself.
That's 100% true.
Yes, very, very true. But also, you have you've claimed the same role as Kane, and I think it's down to the 2 of you. And between the 2 of you, I know more about you than Kane. I haven't heard much about Kane yet, but I think it's you.
So is it worth... oh, sorry, not my turn. Go ahead.
Defense can start now.
Yep.
So for what it is worth, I have never said my exact role. I have mentioned 3 roles to people. I've never specified on 1 role.
Oh, but I've been able to narrow down because I've been able to confirm 2 of the roles that you claimed.
You're big brain detective. Okay, got it.
You claimed 1 that was actually my role, so...
Oh. Big boy over here with his roles. Look at me, I'm a big man with a job.
Well, that was a fun conversation.
Yes.
I'm gonna start this here now. You need 4 votes to put Greg on the chopping block. Don't forget, dead votes are your only vote. Here we go.
Yeah, my biggest problem right now is I don't know who to suspect or who to accuse or who to throw the blame to, because the person I think it is, I've been told by many, many people, it is not. And I don't know what to do about that.
What is that? 2 votes? I thought I saw 3 for a
3
second,
votes.
but it must have gone down.
Someone charged switched at the very last second.
So that is 2 votes. Is obviously not enough. Are there any other accusations?
We should.
Anybody.
There needs to be some accusations. Somebody, we gotta get somebody.
Dead people can't nominate, can they?
No.
They can't, but Tim could easily say, I want someone, like, hey, someone nominate this person and I'll make the prosecution. Tim can do that.
Hey, Greg, do you trust me?
Tim said that?
Greg? No, Levi said that.
Do you trust me?
I have no idea how to feel about you at this point in the game, Levi. I have no fucking clue how to feel about you.
Okay, well,
That
I
is
have
second call for nominations.
6 people who trust me at this point.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I've heard from the peanut gallery.
Well, maybe that's a bad thing.
All right, I'll nominate somebody. Let's do it again. Let's get another person killed. I'm going to nominate Catherine.
Chard nominates Catherine. State your case.
Oh, I just want some people to die. This game's taken quite some time here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't help that we basically skipped around because no one died the first day or night. So that hurt a lot. Okay, well, Catherine, defense.
I'm shocked that I'm even nominated, honestly, because I haven't really done much this game. I'll tell you that I'm the soldier, so I cannot die at night. So, as far as trying to keep somebody alive, I'd be a pretty good person to keep alive. So, I've just basically been trying to get info. I'm sorry, a what now?
Can we get an imp to verify that they tried to kill you?
Spencer, take it away.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
Okay, we need 4 votes to execute. I will start the countdown.
And if you're dead, you only get to vote in one of these nominations.
Yep, for the rest of the game.
Oh, for the rest of the game. Oof.
Yeah.
I like it, Chard. Okay,
Oh,
one is not
man.
enough. This is final call for nominations today.
I just have a feeling this is going to end up on the YouTube channel.
We gotta get somebody.
Listen, proficient editing is all it takes.
Yeah, so who are you going to get to edit it, Dan?
Well, you know.
Oh, damn.
My services are available for a nominal fee of compliments.
I'm going to call it in 10 seconds.
Courtney, maybe nominate yourself so the Undertaker can confirm you.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that a nomination?
Yeah, I'll nominate myself.
Yeah, I guess I'd like to die.
Well, that's interesting.
Courtney nominates Courtney. I don't think a case really needs stated, right? That was Levi just said what the
I would like to defend.
Oh God.
I've had no information on Courtney.
4 votes is okay. You're gonna say something, Levi?
I was just gonna say, if you're evil, don't vote on this.
Interesting. Okay.
Or that never works.
It takes 4 votes to. Sorry. No. Okay. It takes 4 votes
I'm
to
so confused about what's
Courtney.
going on right now.
Basically, I'm just dying to prove my innocence, basically.
Wait,
Is it that, or is someone just bored?
So everybody. So I'm confused. Us good guys do want Courtney to die, even though Courtney's
It's
supposed
totally
to be
up to
good?
you. It's just Courtney.
It's
and
really
Levi.
up to you. Yeah.
Courtney and Levi have said, let's kill Courtney because if there's an Undertaker in play, we can verify information. That is what has been said.
Oh,
That's basically it.
So Courtney wants him to die, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if Courtney's role is
It
not an
doesn't
active
really
one, then it doesn't
matter.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
4 votes is what is needed. I am starting the countdown.
I'll vote with people. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this then.
Oh, I don't have a seat claimed. No.
I clicked on my OBS to vote.
Again, that is my fault. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff going on, Jeff. Guess what? It passed.
It's fine.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes is enough. I'm gonna say 10 seconds for more nominations. Okay, thank you guys. Courtney is executed and dies. The game continues.
If the Virgin kills herself,
A virgin kills themselves, you say. Oh, I'm back in the cottage. That's why no one can hear me. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's understandable. That's good. That's all hunky-dory. Okay, so I need to talk to Catherine next. Because I have options. I have 2 options, neither are great. I can either go back to my original claim of cabbage, which I think I'm so far away from at this point, it's a useless attempt. Or I talk to Catherine, and I use her as a martyr, so we can carry on. But I think it's too early in the game for that, because there will still only be, 6 of us? So half the party will still be alive. And I don't think I can lie my way out of that, since I am the one... Oh, fuck me, dude. This is not good. This is me trying to strategize and be super, super smart. The sad thing is, I'm not those things. I'm not super, super smart. I am moderately brained in the brain hole. In the brain hole. Brain hole, brain hole, brain hole, drain hole. Grogu, save us all. Okay, so I think those are the 2 best options. I don't think I don't think the cabbage one's a good option. I think either I need to deal with, talk to Catherine, get her to throw herself on the proverbial sword, or just start looking super, super hella guilty. But I think we've reached a point. Again, my problem is I think that we've reached the point where it's over. We're too far away from those things. I can't flop back to Kane. Like, plain and simple, I can't flop back to it being him, because it's gonna be a fucking shit show. If a Scarlet Woman is in play, then it's actually a way for an imp to get rid of suspicion and bounce off the imp roll. Just bounce the imp. Okay. Oh, okay. So I think... I think... Catherine in the chat right now. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Morning. Just giving it a second for MoverBot to catch up.
Dan uses bots.
Oh,
yeah. Good morning.
All right, guys.
You hold on. Good morning, everyone. You wake up to this beautiful, ugly town and find Kane's dead body on the ground.
Whose?
Oh,
Kane.
Oh.
Well, that changes everything.
I mean, does it though?
Does it?
Didn't we clear him pretty much at this point? No, we didn't. Fuck.
No, we didn't. We did
You
not
have
clear him.
12 minutes.
Kane.
Hey,
So I'm
Catherine. I know
I'm
you.
gonna go broken
Hold on,
in.
Greg, Jeff, sorry. Jeff wanted to say something, and I talked over him. Jeff, well, people are leaving. Jeff, go ahead.
Yep, sorry. I'm just gonna come out and say I was the Undertaker, and this is a strategic move on my part.
Oof.
I'm saying I'm the Undertaker.
Then reveal what was Courtney.
Reveal Courtney.
Well, I want to know what Courtney was, what she thinks she was first.
Ooh.
So you want me to wait? Why?
To confirm.
Let's talk in private.
Fair.
Oh, you know,
Abandoned
wait.
market.
What?
Do we want someone? Do you want Jeff? Do you want to tell me, and then we hear from Courtney or something? Have a
Yeah, you have to do it so like that
extra
way I know
party
you're
hears
not.
it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I like that. Thank you.
someone we
Good call.
trust.
Good call. Well, that's not
Who
good
do we
crazy.
trust?
We clearly trust
Please.
me.
I'm gonna actually.
I think
Tim,
I've been extremely open, and it got me killed.
All right.
Can,
Tim,
can I join in,
don't
please,
worry.
for the reveal?
Courtney goes into a
I'll go
room
to
on her
that
own.
room and-
Jeff
I'll go to that
tells
room.
everyone. Oh well.
Catherine,
Yeah,
I know you.
I liked walking through that together, but
Whatever.
Where am I supposed to go?
No, just stay put.
I think
guess.
he's gonna go tell someone who
Oh, okay.
who
It
he
better be
found
quick,
out you
though.
were. And
I
then,
think a lot of people can confirm who I was though, because I said it multiple times to different people.
but there is a possibility you're drunk.
Yeah, that's what he's
So
trying to
any
do.
information you've got might be wrong.
Well, a drunk would think that they're a townsfolk.
I
Like, you
know
would
that
play
I'm
the-
not a drunk because
How do you know
of
that?
who I am.
Okay, so you're
Well, the drunk would think any role.
because drunk can only be townsfolk.
Oh.
They can't be outsiders.
That's true.
I got
That's
drunk once.
true. That's a good point.
All right.
Okay, well, I'm trying to talk to Levi.
He's a quitter.
Well, you know what? Greg, let's just go to the cemetery and then
Alright, you wanna go to
we'll make
books?
it quick. We'll make it quick and then I'll catch Levi after.
Sounds good. Hello.
Hey, so what's up?
Okay, so I need to. We need. Okay, so here's. I wanted to. Oh my god, I am really shaky right now. So I have a big brain preservation move. I'm not saying we do it now because I think it's still too early in the game for that. But I have now talked to 2 people who are suspicious of you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? Who?
Okay, so one was one was Kane, so that doesn't really help now.
Right.
Fuck, who was the other one? Was it Tim? It was either Tim,
Tim
or was,
trusted me.
It was either Tim or Spencer. I don't remember who I talked to last about that, but it was one of those 2.
Okay.
So my thought, and again, this isn't a thought for right now. This is just kind of future proofing what's going to happen. What if we get? And God, dude, this isn't going to work. I don't think this is going to work. So I'm trying to workshop this in my head. We get to a point though, if that becomes an issue, where we vote you down the river. I take over and finish the game off. Again, this is not an issue for right now. Just I'm trying to think ahead because I don't know who else to point a finger at this point. Because at this point, everyone else is pretty much unified in their we trust one anotherness, except for me, of course.
Yeah.
Everyone hates me. I'm gonna die.
I gotta get Levi. I gotta get Levi on my side. Do you have Levi like at least trusting you?
I don't think he doesn't. I don't think he doesn't trust me. So
Okay.
Since he keeps trying to get me to do things for him, it's either he trusts me or he just knows I'm an easy person to play. Either way, you know.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Levi wants to talk.
Okay, cool.
So if you want to just hop out, I'll tell him to come here.
Cool.
Conspiracy theories, but if not, then I don't know. Just ignore me.
Yeah. He won't.
What are we doing? What's going on? Who are we ignoring?
He won't.
We're waiting on Jeff.
I can confirm that my neighbors are good peeps.
No, we don't. Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm sorry you died.
So,
yeah.
Do we think we have a handle on which minions are in the game? Everyone suspects a poisoner.
Yeah.
Do we think the other might have been a Scarlet Lady?
I don't know. I never even thought of that one.
Yeah,
Scarlet Lady.
I still don't know.
I don't think it was a Baron.
Yeah, definitely not.
Catherine said Scarlet Lady in the text chat, but did anyone else say that? I couldn't see.
Because I thought it was interesting that Kane died there when the suspicion was between him and Greg.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god,
so
Jeff and Courtney.
I am being framed.
I just want to know what Jeff and Courtney are saying, please.
Well, then tell us what you are.
I'm dead. Who said that though? Spencer? I think I've literally told you, Spencer.
No, I was talking to Greg.
Yeah, we're all talking to Greg. Greg has yet to say what he is.
I am either the fortune teller, the librarian, or the fucking monk.
Oh, that's the first time I've heard that.
The one that
you haven't asked.
The one that comes after fucking.
I ask every time you're nominated for you to say something about what you are.
Yeah, and then I'm an idiot and I choke and I panic and I'm like, I can't just say one thing or everyone's gonna.
Can we talk? Greg, can we talk in the abandoned market until the reveal comes?
Okay.
But if you are the, no.
He's gone. I'll hear what you have to say. Talk it out, man.
Well, if he's the fortune.
Hi.
Hey, I was the fortune teller.
Good.
I'm guessing you're the monk. Please, just tell me you're
I am the monk. Okay, I'm the fucking monk. I can't live this life anymore. I'm stressed. My hair is being pulled out. I'm losing weight rapidly.
Oh, you're totally good. On the first night, did you protect? Who'd you protect? Or can you protect on the first night?
I did protect. I protected Spencer on the first night.
Okay, so that means they hit either Spencer or whoever. If Catherine is the soldier, then they either hit Spencer or Catherine on the first night.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually assuages my fears. I had thought. Wait, Spencer, Ravenkeeper, possibly is what I had written down.
Do I have anything on Spencer?
Points to player. Okay, you know what? I think that actually assuages my fears quite a bit. To tell you what was going on in my mind, I had, because of the quirks of my power, I had thought possibly I had picked up on a spy. When I got a no, I thought a spy was registering as a townsfolk.
Okay.
But you've assuaged that. I think I'm on team Levi, Courtney, etc. I think I'm pretty solid on that.
Team Levi Courtney innocent or Team Levi Courtney guilty?
Good.
Okay, so I just want to make sure on that.
I don't know. I've had a whole bunch of stuff and trying to get it straight. It's my first game, but I think they're good. It's just Levi always gives me the bad vibes. No offense, Levi.
I mean, I'm right there with you, dude. I'm still like, I know it's not him because no one else thinks it's him. But my brain's still like, it could be him. I have fishy evidence, and it's like, it's just from those first couple of rounds that I'm like, I can't break that. And also, everyone else is playing it kind of close to the chest with me when they talk to me, so it's like, I don't know what to feel or what to think.
Yeah, since those were like bad-looking targets on the first night, I have a pretty good idea that it doesn't seem like there's a spy, and that's who Levi would have been if he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
Since I can rule out that there's probably not a spy in this game, then that means Levi's almost certainly an okay dude. So.
Did they announce what Courtney was through the Undertaker?
I haven't seen them. I hadn't seen them go back to main chat, but I think she's been like taking people aside. I'm not sure.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, thank you.
Yep, thank you. All right, who wants me, bitches?
Huh?
I think Shard was probably the main person. He's chatting with Levi.
Well, my feelings are hurt.
Wait, is Jeff back? Where the fuck is Jeff still? Cemetery with Catherine.
Anyone have any cool summer plans?
No.
Lame.
I think I'm getting my passport renewed here soon.
Ooh.
It's been expired for 3 years, and I might be going to Italy, so that'd be fun.
You now have the ability to travel. That's cool.
Buenos suero. Buenos suerte.
Buenos nachos.
Did you just tell me to wear a sweater?
No.
You just tell me to wear a sweater. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Would anyone else like to speak with me? Since I feel like I am everyone's just default guy.
You're the favorite target.
Kinda.
I just want you dead.
I don't want to be dead.
Hey, Cabbage, you want to talk?
Never thought I'd say that out loud, but still.
Cabbage, you want to talk? We'll go to page turners.
Sure.
He sounds like such a drag.
Can I just point out, he never wants to actually talk to me when I ask him to talk to me. But he's always quick to blame me. And I don't know whether to be offended or not.
No, I think Danny likes to be difficult. So that's more of a personality thing, I think. You know, like he is just playing a character.
That's fair. I'm not accusing, I'm just frustrated.
I am.
No.
I accuse the Yaku Kabaj.
Yeah, let's accuse him together. I have no evidence, but I got your back. Maybe. I don't know.
You got my back, even though I try and kill you constantly?
Yeah.
Right.
I am a slut for anyone, any semblance of light at the end of this dark, dark tunnel.
What do you guys think the deal is with Catherine?
No idea.
I've gotten a red flag or two from her, but I haven't talked to her enough to know. Like, she's part of the reason I originally went after Levi, but again, I don't know, because no one has anything bad to say.
Yeah, I don't know.
No one knows.
Good thing I'm dead. Good thing I'm dead. I don't have to worry about it. Phew.
Yipes. Midnight, what do you want?
When you're in Italy, get some Fernet Branca.
And spaghetti.
What's that?
It's a horrible, horrible liquor that's been made for like hundreds of years.
What a piece of shit you are.
That's actually what I'm drinking now.
Drink this swill for me.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. It's weird. It's got like mint sort of stuff. It's got myrrh and saffron and mint. It's bizarre.
Sounds delicious. I'll make sure to get a big bottle of it.
So did like a distiller just bump into something and spill all of his spice rack into his alcohol he was making? Because that's what it sounds like happened.
I guess so. It's like famous over there. It's like a big thing for them, I guess.
Oh, should we?
Oh, welcome back, everyone.
Catherine, I don't know.
Actually, just going to immediately open nominations because the game's almost over.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
And this game sucks.
Okay, Daniel, I have a rules question.
Rules question.
For purposes of teams at the end and all that, is an outsider considered a townsfolk? Like,
it doesn't matter townsfolk. It is good versus evil when it comes to player count at the end of the game.
Okay, so an outsider is considered blue, meaning that.
Good.
Okay. Well, that complicates things.
Just like my first marriage.
For who?
It complicates things for us good guys because there's a lot of sus that's been thrown on Greg, but Greg did hard claim Monk, and I was talking with Jeff, and that brought up a fair point that it might be worth keeping Greg alive one more night and just see if, you know what I mean, like if he's the monk, then he can protect Jeff from the demon.
I don't follow because has he ever claimed to protect anybody?
Hold on. Yeah, and here's the other thing. He hard claimed Monk. You say this, and this procced in my brain as well. I said, hey, I'm getting really good information constantly, and yet he did not protect me from getting killed.
That's true.
Hmm.
Also, we have the other role that he said he could have been was the fortune teller, and he hasn't revealed anything.
Yeah, I've dropped the pretext in this last round to two people now that I was the monk. I'm not the monk. I'm not the librarian or the fortune teller. Those are the things I've been telling people.
So who have you been protecting if you're the monk?
Somebody do me a favor and nominate Greg.
Okay, I'll nominate Greg.
Yep, saw that coming.
Nominates Greg.
Thank you. You beat me to it.
Prosecution.
Why did we
Hang
kind
on,
of
I plug my headphones real quick. I will talk about what's been going on. So
Okay,
I'm about to out everything, Courtney and Levi. My apologies. I don't know how much longer this game is left. Okay, so there was a plan set in motion between me, Courtney, and Levi, talking about protecting the Undertaker. I am fully aware of who the Undertaker was. I knew it was Jeff before because Levi had told me the night before I died. Mm-hmm. I promise you I am the monk. Catherine, Chard, Cabbage, I told you three that I was the monk. I can give you a list of everyone that I have protected. What's up?
You told me that you were the monk as well.
Oh yeah, I did tell you too, Spencer. My apologies. If Greg is hard claiming monk, he is not the monk. So I fully believe he's been lying and manipulating this game.
Can I also say something?
Sounds like a Greg thing.
Let Greg get his defense first, and then you can say whatever you want, Courtney.
Actually, I haven't even had my accusation yet.
Well, sorry, Spencer. I thought you handed it over to Kane, but if you have something to add, go ahead.
My bad.
At this point, I think we should just eliminate Greg because he's been the suspect every single round. He has survived this long, and we're still playing.
Because I'm being framed.
And you have never given any useful information or any useful defense.
That's not because I'm guilty. That's because I'm bad.
You've never given any useful information.
Match, you're right.
So no useful information. I think that if you have a role, it's not an important one.
Hurtful.
Okay, and Kane has given a thing. So Greg's defense.
Ugh. At this point, I don't know what else I can say on this. Like, every round, it is me. I am always the default. I'm the safe guy. I'm the fucking safety guy. I get it. Yeah, haha. I don't really have anything else I can say at this point. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
Then, Courtney, what did you want to add?
I just wanted to add that Kane's, role was confirmed by Levi, like, round 2, I guess. He literally told me that... Oh, Levi, have you said your role yet?
You can out me. Go ahead.
Levi was the washerwoman, and on night 0, Levi said that he saw 2 people questioned as the monk, and Kane was one of them.
Okay.
Who's the other?
That's a good point.
I don't know who the other one is.
The other one was Greg. That's why I pushed on Greg.
Oh.
That's funny.
Yeah, but still, Greg has yet to ever offer any info whatsoever.
No.
I play my cards close to the chest.
Alright, so I think we should do voting.
3 votes is what is needed. I'm going to start the countdown now.
Are we going to use dead votes?
Tim, save your vote.
Yeah, don't use dead votes. I'm locked in.
You're all decadent, degenerates, and rotten to the core. That's all I got to say on this issue. You're all going to die.
Keep talking,
and that's all it is.
Jeff, why didn't you vote?
Because we already have 3 votes.
Oh, good point.
4 votes is enough. Greg is up for execution. Are there any other nominations today?
Let him rot.
Yeah, and no one's gonna believe me. I don't care. Just fucking.
I'm going to push for nominations.
I nominate Catherine. Screw it.
Hold on. Greg nominates Catherine. Is that what I heard?
Based on very little evidence.
Greg nominates Catherine.
Well,
is that your prosecution?
I think Greg just doesn't want to die.
Catherine, hold on.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm well aware that's what's gonna happen. But no, so Catherine is the person that originally turned me on to thinking it was Levi back in the beginning of the game. I've heard, and again, it's been mumbles and whispers and very, very few it's this person's throughout the game that it's Catherine. But I've heard it from at least 3 people that they were suspicious of Catherine. That's all I have on her because I've talked to her twice. She seemed very straightforward, but as anyone who has played Among Us or this game with Catherine knows, she lies, and she lies well. It's from all that churchin'.
Okay, Catherine's defense.
Wait a second. So first of all, I have never said that I thought Levi was evil. I don't know who told you Levi was evil, but I've never said that.
You were the one who told me that Levi and Cabbage were being very buddy-buddy in the first round, and then turned me on to the fact that Levi instantly came after me.
I didn't even notice that Levi and Cabbage talked the first round, so I'm not sure.
Oh my god!
I'm not sure where. I think you got the wrong person.
This is Among Us all over again. This is right. Oh my god, I'm right.
No.
Okay.
No, I literally, this is all new. Like, news to me.
Just kill me. I don't even care anymore.
With that, Greg had 4, right? So you need 5 votes to beat that.
Just murder me. I know what's gonna happen already.
Hold on. Rules question. What's up?
Check your messages.
Oh, thank you.
Well, no DMs.
There was no DMs between us.
Yeah, no, I'm just being a shit. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I would be fine with this if everyone wants to vote on Catherine. That'd be great.
Yeah, we'll do her next.
Gross.
I don't know. I'll just say it's a good thing that Tim's been covering for Spencer this whole time as empath. So hopefully she doesn't kill Spencer in the night.
And I am going to start the countdown. You need 5 votes.
I'm not gonna get them. I'm well aware.
Don't vote for Catherine.
Yeah, Greg.
I'm gonna do it. I know I'm alone. I'm alone, but I'm dying on this hill. This is my Tiananmen Square. This is where I make my stand.
Yeah, equal importance too. So.
Well, that's not enough.
Obviously. What the fuck do you think was gonna happen? They were all gonna.
I'm gonna call it in 10
minutes.
Hours.
I hate that.
Okay, that is enough votes.
All right,
Greg,
I'm gonna shoot my shot.
what are you claiming?
I'm gonna shoot Catherine.
Are you claiming Slayer?
Yes.
What the hell?
Okay. Cabbage pulls out his crossbow and shoots Catherine. And she dies.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
What?
We win!
And then Greg is executed.
Yep.
And the game is over.
Yay!
Oh, wait, Greg, you're telling the truth?
What the heck?
You sold me out.
Okay, I'm gonna go through a rundown really quick of what exactly happened.
She got me the whole time.
I'm not sure I know exactly what happened.
I'm gonna go over what just happened here.
I was hoping that she was going to kill me at night.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to say, by the way, the game is over and congratulations, good team has won.
Yay! Raven Keeper.
I'm dead, but I was the monk.
I'm gonna do a rundown, and I just want to say this. It could have been bluffing. If it's not bluffing, though, I just want to say, Slayer is in no way a villager role. It is an incredible role, and it just won the game. So
yes.
that's ridiculous. Okay, who wants me to start with them? Huh? Let's start around the circle.
Start with me.
Okay,
Let's start
Tim.
with the guy that fucking won it, man. Come on.
Well, I mean, sure, I can. Sure, you know what? He did deserve it. It's true.
Yeah, he gets it.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't keep track of all the information given to you guys because there are 12 players here and I'm doing this by myself. If I had a second person, I'd have them keeping notes, okay? So, Cabbage was the Slayer. He was the Slayer the whole game. I think he was bluffing as Monk for a while, if I heard that
Mayor
correct.
To me.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Sorry, wrong M-word. He was bluffing as Mayor. And at the end, took a shot at Catherine, the original and only imp this game, and killed her.
I knew she was a liar.
Next is Kane, the monk, who protected quite a bit. He protected Cabbage the first night. He protected Cabbage again. Then he protected Jeff the night that Tim died. Or he protected Tim first, then Jeff the night Tim died. So he just missed that one by a night. And then he died. Courtney was the drunk.
Oh my god.
who was shown that either Tim or Brian was the drunk.
It was fucked up. I'm just saying.
That's really funny.
That's hilarious.
I wanted to try that out. I thought it was
I love it.
hilarious.
It worked really well.
I'm sorry. Who was Courtney?
The librarian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You called it, Catherine.
Wait. Courtney was the librarian?
Courtney was the drunk who thought. Sorry, Courtney was the drunk who thought she was the librarian. Levi was the washerwoman who started the game knowing that either Kane or Greg was the monk, which was incredible because Greg accidentally hard claimed monk immediately. And
To
so
one
that is
person.
incredible. Catherine, as stated, was the imp. You know everything she did, except the one thing is night 1, like I said, Kane protected Cabbage, and that is who Catherine targeted.
Wow.
So no one died.
Wow.
I know, crazy first night. Jeff was the Undertaker who got good information the entire game. He was never poisoned, he was never drunk or anything. All his information was good, and he lasted to the end. That's actually super suspicious, but it worked out. Tim was the empath who also got good information the whole game. Unfortunately, he didn't push to kill his neighbors, so he learned nothing other than Jeff and Spencer are not the demon. Or not evil, sorry. That's all he learned the whole game.
But I did throw myself, or I gave away basically my role to stay alive to get Bryce killed, so that we could at least find out Bryce's role, right? So I got myself killed, but I felt like I wasn't going to get any more good information, and I felt like keeping Spencer and Jeff alive was more important than me learning other stuff. But I guess if Jeff had died, I would have found out Catherine was evil.
Yeah, it totally worked out. I mean, usually an empath will try to get their neighbors killed to get more information, but it totally worked out in this game. And plus, you were next to the Undertaker, as previously stated, and the Raven Keeper Spencer. So it would have been really bad for you to get those guys killed. But yeah, Spencer was the Raven Keeper.
I totally outed myself to Catherine, and my entire plan was to out myself to the demon to try to get myself killed to find out who the demon was the next night.
Good work. Good job. Proud of you all.
Trying to get the demon to kill me.
It was an accident because I wasn't suspecting Catherine at all, so I guess that's good on Catherine.
So Spencer was the Raven Keeper who just said he was trying to get the demon to kill him all game, but I don't think they ever even thought about it.
Nope, apparently not. I was cleaning Mayor for a while. Like, come on, kill me.
Well, Mayor, the demon wouldn't target the Mayor because the demon can't kill the Mayor. Well, potentially can't kill the Mayor. Remember, if the Mayor is targeted by the demon, someone else might die instead. So the demon would usually avoid that.
I forgot about that.
Bryce was your poisoner who poisoned Cabbage night 1, which was hilarious, by the way, because that meant Cabbage had the monk token, the demon token, and the poison token all on them. Night 0 and day 1.
What the heck, buddy?
It's totally hilarious.
I got you.
Oh my
Bryce,
goodness.
I don't think poisoned anyone else that got bad information. Like I know they poisoned Spencer once, but they didn't die that day. Stuff like that. Like I think they might have poisoned Courtney once or something, but no information.
Oh, I was telling you the info.
Chard was the recluse who again suspiciously made it to the end of the game. So that's interesting, but it worked out completely. Chard only came up as a bad ping once in the game, and that was to Brian the fortune teller, who night 0 chose Chard and Spencer and got a yes. One of them is the demon because the recluse procced the fortune teller. And then night 1 chose Courtney and Levi and got a no and then died. You wouldn't know this, but the fortune teller's red herring was Jeff the Undertaker to sow some suspicion with his information, but it never happened. So that worked out. Greg, this is incredible. Greg was the Scarlet Woman who got executed the same day the demon died.
Oh my god,
so technically, Catherine got shot by the arrow. Greg then became the demon and was in the middle of being executed. So he got executed.
That's a great mental image right there. That is a great plot device.
Your reign was short but sweet.
Yeah, he's like, I did it.
Long live the...
But that was your game of Blood on the Clocktower. I do apologize.
Beautiful.
It went a bit long. We did have more players than usual. And like I said, the town was a little passive for a little bit of it. So that didn't help. But I hope you guys had a good enough time. I would love to play again in the near future.
Yep.
Absolutely. That was actually a lot of fun.
I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. Anyone who wants to stick around and talk about any questions or just talk about the game, I have nothing to do. I don't know about Levi and everything, but we'll probably be talking about it.
Yeah, I'll hang out for a minute, but I'll probably go to bed within the next 15 minutes.
Okay.
I'll say one thing, Levi. I'm really glad I trusted my gut.
There's also Slayer. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I trusted my gut too and just laid all in on Greg.
I hate all of you. I hate Catherine the most because she sold me out at the very end.
I will say going into that, so the
Greg, I can
reason...
explain.
Really quick, Catherine, the reason Levi pushed on Greg is a very weird meta reason that is absolutely not true, but it worked out.
Yeah.
And that is that Levi was shown that either Kane or Greg was the monk. So once he believed Kane was the monk, he assumed I put the other one on a minion or the demon or something. And that's why he was pushing him so hard. I'll say, I just did it randomly. I was just like, okay, I want to do it on this side of the table. I'll do Greg or Brian. I'll do Greg. Like, that's literally all the thought process was when I did that.
Your days are numbered, Stafford. Your days are numbered.
Right.
Which one?
Which one?
Does it
What?
matter?
Oh, which Stafford? Well, you're already dead, so actually, I'm already dead. So that didn't work out.
I thought your name was the Mrs.
That is true.
But yeah, again, good night. Anyone who wants to leave can leave anytime. I'm just chilling here.
Fantastic game, guys. Thanks for being part of it.
Yeah, thank you all. It was great. I just imagine the mayor pulling out a giant crossbow.
So our little trust circle in the top left, or I guess I don't know what way your guys' look, but me, Kane,
It's
and
all the
Courtney,
same.
we were like starting to suspect Cabbage of being evil.
Yeah.
I know he private messaged me. That's what he was talking about, and he said, he basically was asking when exactly he could shoot his arrow, and I said basically as long as it's before I say the word executed, the day is still going on, and he literally waited until we were in the middle of a guaranteed execution.
That was so clutch.
I'm not gonna lie.
Beautiful.
I have watched thousands of hours on this game. I've never seen a Slayer play that good. It was incredible.
You now have to commission an artist to do an animated episode of that, just an animated scene of that, because. You know.
As the guillotine falls to chop off the head, he shoots it right through it, and then.
The funniest thing too is
where horn grows.
The crossbow bolts.
I get my phenomenal
cuts
cosmic
the rope.
I get my phenomenal.
That was the second to last day anyway, so it's not like we probably had like 15 minutes left, 20 minutes left anyway max. So it was good timing anyway. It's a good game.
And
Yeah, I mean, considering all
I was
the
talking to Catherine that no matter how the day ends, we're gonna find out if like Greg is like a minion or an imp or something.
Oh yeah, I am so glad I was so glad I was in your call, Levi, when you fucking laughed so hard at the drunk thing.
Yeah,
that was so good.
Dumb. I felt so dumb the whole goddamn time because I was like, oh my god, I don't know what is like true and what's not.
Yeah.
But like,
Sorry,
it
Courtney.
really didn't matter because you guys were dead anyway. Like
Yeah.
everyone.
I wanted to again. I was trying to set up a bit of because I thought Good started out this game pretty damn good. They had a sober Undertaker, they got a working monk, they got a working Raven Keeper, they got a Slayer, and then they got a washerwoman that could potentially confirm the monk. This was very strong. Then with an empath and fortune teller in the game, those are probably the two most powerful townsfolk roles. So I went ahead and said, I'm gonna sow some misleading information by telling her that either the empath or the fortune teller is drunk, and that causes a lot of issues, right? By having either Brian's information is just nonsense, or Tim might be sitting next to an evil player at the very beginning, and so just sowing this information with like that was literally my crutch. This game was like, okay, I gotta make the librarian drunk, and I thought of it like last second. I was like, this is so powerful.
It was so amazing.
The fact that Brian chose Chard, the recluse, I was just like, I'm just gonna disregard that, and I'm just gonna disregard Brian's information.
Which is incredible because Bryce could have been the demon, right? And just because the recluse
thought
procced.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really good.
Okay, this may end up on YouTube. That was a funny end.
Dude, that ending was incredible. Yeah, there's gonna be some editing, but it'll be there eventually for sure.
Yeah.
And
Let me draw a picture of the end round.
Over here on the right, Jeff, Tim, and I, we were pretty much sure we were good guys. Because every time I asked someone, we got confirmations from other people, and yeah, I knew we were good, but everyone else.
Well, Levi just kind of threw me, was like, do you want to nominate yourself? And honestly, I'm kind of glad you did, because I brought nothing to the table but being someone to talk.
Yeah, so the reason I didn't want to nominate anyone else is because the other living players were Undertaker, Raven Keeper, and Monk. and those are all extremely powerful rolls. And I was like, we can't execute one of those. We need to just get rid of like a dead roll.
That's a good point. I guess I should say, because my plan here didn't help happen either, which I'm really glad I gave the librarian drunk then, because I gave the bad guys investigator, butler, and soldier. And my plans behind that was, first of all, soldier or monk is just an easy thing to give the bad guys because they can fake a kill and claim it. So it's just a nice, that's an easy claim, right? Mm-hmm. Investigator is a bit of a harder claim. So I like giving them an easier claim and a harder claim. So then investigator is, you see a minion, and that never came into play. Never did they try to push that narrative, which I think would have helped them quite a bit. Even if it had sown division on the investigator, that's still more confusing info out there that could have helped, right? And then the other thing is Butler. Guys, I'm amazed no one jumped on Butler, because that's a super easy claim. And the other outsider was a drunk, so they would have 100% believed that the two outsiders were Butler and Recluse. That's totally possible. And if everyone believes the Courtney's information about the drunk, then that sows division on the Recluse, right? Because the Recluse is an easy bluff for the demon, because it's like, oh well, I might show up as the demon. Right, so of course I'm the Recluse. So I'm really amazed that no bad guy jumped on Butler, because I think that would have helped a lot. And I will say, though, a slight issue is the minions and the demon did not communicate very much for the first 2 or 3 days, and that was really painful for them. I
kept trying, and then I freaking went to Greg, right? Finally caught up with Greg. He was the first one I was able to catch. And I go, so I got info that you may be a minion. And he goes, and he tried to pretend he wasn't. And then I was second guessing, because of that time when when Spencer went to Greg, that other game, and was like, I'm your minion. Or
Jeff. That was Jeff, yeah.
So I was like, wait a second, did I just I was trying to be careful not to go too far, because he made me second guess it, and then we got transported back to Town Square, so we didn't even get to finish our conversation.
I just want to point out
that has nothing to do with my time limit. That has to do with you and Greg having no idea how to talk to each other.
Dan, got 20 seconds.
So Dan, another issue that I had is at the beginning of the game, I asked you what the 3 roles were for me to bluff with, and you told me nothing. Your exact words were...
That's because you're a minion. You're not allowed to know them. You have to talk to your demon.
Okay.
I told you that. You said, oh, what are my bluffs? And I said, you can't know that. Only the demon does.
Okay.
I said that.
I forgot that second part. My bad.
Do the minions know who their demon is?
Yes, they know who each other are, but they don't know who they are, right? They don't know which minion they are. So I would have told, just an example, I would say, Greg, you're the Scarlet Woman, your minion is Bryce, and your demon is Catherine. That's how the conversation would go.
Okay, so he knew who was on his team, so when I went to him,
yes.
And oh my goodness, and he started freaking me out. Oh my goodness.
It was very strange, but hey, that he plays a cagey game, and he made it really far in the game with that, so it worked.
And I was the prime suspect every round, so that's something.
And you never really defended yourself, and somehow you made it so far.
So I went into it without the kind of the concrete information, because I couldn't talk to Catherine in that first round to find out what the bluffs were. And then when I found out what the bluffs were, it was already too late, because I had told people what my bluffs were at that point. And also, the bluffs Catherine told me were different than what Dan told Catherine.
I will say, in all fairness, Catherine didn't tell you the bluff. She told you what she was bluffing. First of all.
I told him the bluffs, and then I also told him what I was doing.
Okay, I just missed the first part then when I joined.
You only gave me the 3, Catherine. You might have given Bryce the other ones, but I only got what. What's that?
I gave you a total of 4.
See you, Kane.
Lasagna. No one loves you, Kane.
I'm a little surprised that Courtney didn't nominate me. Bryce nominated me once, but did you nominate me?
No. So I was told that you were evil, but I didn't have enough information, and then I talked to you. I think the next round. And I was pretty set that you were the mayor, because you were like, oh, I'm the mayor, and I don't know. I don't know. I just believed you.
Well, now I see the roles and how it was set up. It was set up where you thought Tim was drunk, and next to him was the Undertaker and the Ravenskeeper, and Jeff was doing a good job giving everyone good information. So I was probably the most suspicious person to think that I was the evil one.
We did definitely think you were evil, but I think the whole thing between Greg and Levi was kind of distracting, and then we all just kind of started going towards Greg. So you were kind of like out of the suspicion.
Yeah,
I guess.
But it was a good setup because that's the only way, other than the poisoner, to prevent me from using my abilities to get me nominated out.
I'll also say incredible play, I think, by Greg. While he was under pressure, they're about to die, he nominated Catherine his demon.
That's what we were saying. So we thought that he was the main
honestly,
one.
Had Cabbage not shot Catherine, that would have cleared Greg for me. For sure. I would have been like, oh man, maybe he is good, and maybe it's Cabbage and Catherine. That's what I was thinking.
I think we could have Greg earlier.
Yeah.
Why do you hate me? I have been nothing. I show you nothing but love. I ask you to talk. I'm like, hey, you want to go out over here and talk?
Greg, you did lie to his face the entire game.
He wouldn't talk to me. He kept avoiding me at all costs.
Because I knew you were evil.
You didn't know. You didn't know anything. You didn't know anything.
Hey, Greg.
I knew the precise moment to kill both of you at the same time.
Yeah,
that was incredible.
That was awesome. At the beginning of the game, for like the first 3 days, I did not claim Washerwoman at all. So next time,
for you,
that's
what I was gonna say.
You claimed Fortune Teller, Library Monk. After you learned your demon bluffs, you should have just been like, yeah, I was lying to protect so and so.
That's
blah,
fair.
Blah blah blah.
That's fair.
Exactly, because that's what I was gonna point out. Is the Levi didn't tell anyone forever. He was saying 3 fake.
I was saying monk because I knew there was a monk in the game, and I knew Kane would back me up. I claimed virgin.
Because of course.
Because it's a safe nomination. If somebody like nominates me or whatever, like I don't know, it just would have proved things. And then I was claiming Undertaker until all the people I trusted knew about Jeff.
So I want to know, is Catherine still here? What did you think I was?
I had no idea what you were until I asked you.
Well, not just that. I will say, I don't know if she exactly remembers, but earlier in the game, not super early, but maybe halfway through the game, I remember hearing a conversation between Catherine and Bryce where Bryce said, I'm pretty sure he's the Ravens keeper. So she did get that information from Bryce, but I don't exactly remember how late in the game it was.
Okay.
I didn't even get to talk to Bryce till like almost the end.
Sure.
I kept trying and like we kept missing each other, and I like asked him in chat and like still couldn't catch him. Like it took a lot of work to connect with Bryce for a minion. He sure didn't want to talk to the demon.
I mean, yeah, it works.
I almost died, although it worked out. I almost died when Jeff outed himself as the Undertaker. I was just like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, well, and Catherine, again, was super smart that night because, here's the thing, though. It worked because it was so late in the game because Jeff outed himself. Catherine knew there was still a monk in the game, so she couldn't kill Jeff. So she had to kill Kane that night instead, knowing the monk information.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gang, I'm going to call it. It's been lovely playing with you.
Yep.
I gotta go too.
Right.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night. I will post in this chat and the Facebook chat when we plan on playing again. Honestly, I'm probably going to shoot for like 2 weeks from now, but it all depends on how many people can actually show up and stuff.
Yep.
Cool.
That's good.
All right. We'll see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Okay. So, I think it's worth saying, hey, Catherine. She sold me out! She sold me out at the very end! Like, what the? I was gonna die anyway. All she had to do is not sell me out, and I was gonna keep my mouth shut. But I digress. And also, I told you, you did not tell me the 3 bluffs. You told me the 3 things you were, and I assumed those were our bluffs, because that's how you worded it. Whatever, I don't care. I did better than I should have done, because, again, prime suspect every single night, and that's... I did well with that stipulation in mind. Chaotic game, fun game, but it is what it is. I'm going to go have panic attack dreams now, and I should probably also feed Midnight, because he's been running around here this entire time asking me to feed him. So thank you guys so much for watching this video. If you liked it, give me a thumbs up in the button system clicky bar thing down there below. Leave a comment, subscribe to LegoMyGregO TV if you... What do I normally say here? If you want to, you don't have to. That's what I normally say here. Go check out Board Game Rundown. That is the channel that Dan runs with Tim and other guys. I think Levi's there too. Wow, I am a bad friend. I watch their content. You'd think I would know this. Oh, this is what it is. But yeah, we did another episode of Board. We did another run through Blood on the Clocktower a couple months back. That's on their channel. I won. I played amazingly. No one ever suspected me. And again, I think it's a little coinky dinky that no one suspected me the last time and I was guilty. And this time I was less guilty, but I was prime suspect number 1. I think that's a little coinky dinky. Little coinky dinky. That's my least favorite Teletubby. Coinky dinky. That's a callback to earlier in this video. Don't know when, but I said it. So yeah, that's all I got, guys. Thank you for watching, and until next time, I've been LegoMyGregO. You've been awesome, and I'll see you in the next one. Is that what I say? LegoMyGregO, you've been awesome, and I'll see you in the next. That's what I say. So I screwed the first part up. No, I say that too. That makes no sense. I say until next time, I'll see you in the next one. That contradicts itself. I need to go to therapy over this now. I have a lot to think about until the next time we talk. In the next video. Bye-bye!